TGIF, my peeps in the house. Welcome back to the channel. We at it again, y'all. We had a good start to our first flight yesterday, man, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and as you guys can see, we are in X-Plane 12, rocking it today here. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up and blessing me. Big up to wifey and kids all the way around. You know what I'm saying, guys? We back doing it again. Flying the FNO-ish. By the way, check out all live streamers today. My boy Joystick HOTAS is streaming. He's flying the PC-12, which I do have. I haven't flown it yet. Go to my man's channel, man. Give him a like. If you haven't watched it in the live, go check my man out in the post. My boy is doing some good things, good flying. He might have some homies flying with him. I would have flown with him, but just a little bit of miscommunication today. So big up to my G Leo. Big up to Greg Hill. Greg already hit me up through the X-Pilot client. Looks like he's Hawaiian Airlines 711 flying somewhere. So anyway, guys, without further ado, let's get back in. It's been a minute since I've flown this X-Crafts joint, so we about to get it in, y'all. So let's get in here and hope that I remember my X-plane. Alright, y'all, so we'll keep the music going as we initialize, because we are not going to use the PAC-X announcements. We have our own announcements on here which are different, that are native to the EJets family, as well as our own Dre Sanchez announcement. So that's how we're gonna rock it today, man. Today's route, guys: San Diego departing here, runway 27, planning runway 28 left, arrival in San Francisco. Then it'll be between runway probably 3 or 21 in Spokane, Washington. We should get some ATC. The VATSIM FNO is Charlie Yankee Victor Romeo to Portland. So that's Canada down to Portland. So I'm assuming Salt Lake City Center, Seattle Center, Oakland Center, maybe Denver Center, and I assume LA Center should be coming on here any minute. They were on earlier. Yeah, it is what it is, man. So actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna stop the music completely because I want to hear the sounds of this awesome machine, and that way we can focus because it's been a minute. So first and foremost, let's do our initial checks here. Cockpit is cold and dark. As you can see, the emergency brake is up. I like to get rid of these armrests so we can get to work, so I can see my center pedestal, the lower end here. Okay, everything here is off. The speed brake is all the way up. And avionics obviously are all the way off. How you doing, baby man? Thank you for checking in, love. Always a supporter. Love you so much. You know how we do it, baby. You guys see baby girls checking in, so thank you, babe, for always supporting, man. I really do appreciate it. 100. All right, guys. So everything here is cold and dark. Of course, we have a little bit of power onto our electronic flight flag. So let's get the GPU started up and remove the engine covers. Ground objects are removed. And now we can go ahead and get this bad boy up and running. Battery 1, battery 2, DC bus ties is in the auto position. Our DC power true buses are also in the auto position. Ground power has been accepted. And let's get the nav light is already on. Let's arm the emergency light, and no smoking is always a no-no unless you drew stone. And you can see here avionics are coming on board, which is a good thing. And this HSI will also be available here shortly, so that is a good thing. So we do have some power on the aircraft back up top, just to make sure everything is looking good. We'll keep our electric pump alpha off. It's our hydraulics, and everything there is copacetic. Now we can come over here, and we want to let's see, check weight and balance, ground services. Well, I didn't know it did that. That's not what I wanted to do though. Let's see, weight and balance. Let's request the company load sheet. Here, let's come in. Alright, we got KSAN, KSFO. We've got a payload of 17,480 pounds. Block fuel is going to be 8,900 pounds of fuel. Let's look at the... Hi, babe. Hey, I saw you there, now I see you here. So we're rocking 76 passengers. That's what that equates to. So let's go ahead and view the load sheet. And there we go. Takeoff weight is estimated 74,464 pounds. Takeoff center gravity is 18.3 with a zero fuel weight center gravity of 19.9. So we're looking good here. Let's load the plane. You can see it kind of bounce up and down. Let's verify this fuel of 8,904 pounds. It'll probably round it to 8,900. Okay, there we go. So from there, things become a little easier. Let's also... as far as ground services, I think we're good there. Let's go AviTab, and let's go get our airports in here, guys, so that we can appropriately bounce on up out of here. I haven't flown X-Plane since the last time you guys saw me stream X-Plane. I think it was the Dash 8 that I flew. Enjoyed it. There we go. You can see San Diego's a pretty easy strip. Runway 27 is to be expected. We'll taxi Bravo, Bravo 1, departure out on the Padres 2. So with that being said, let's also get the Padres 2 pulled up. So we're going to go to our departure sheet here. Padres 2, bada bing, bada boom. And let's see. We'll be transitioning Ikaye Sounds like a gangster Samoan named Ikaye. Ooh. Don't quote me on that. I just said it sounded cool. Don't even mind me, man. Alright, so that's what we need as far as pulling out of San Diego. Let's pull up San Francisco, man. And let's pull up the airport here. Let's see. Okay, Surfer 4 is what we're doing. So we're going to go to the arrival. Look for the old Surfer 4. I've flown the Surfer 4 plenty of times, man. I think, let's see. Okay, Eddie. That'll be our transition for the approach 28 left. Let's get some checks of the actual weather. What I like about this client, it pops up on the screen for you guys. San Diego 060. Interesting. 060. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the time. 320 is still good for a run for a western departure. So we're still going to do western departure. Altimeter is 3010. Temperature is 15 degrees Celsius with a dew point of 9. So we're good there. Not quite sure why it shows up in orange on my client now, but it does. Could have something to do with the update. We also got an auto ATC. Okay, there's the METAR 290 at 9 knots. Good headwind there, 3026, so we will be taking 28 left. And auto ATC, when I connected, gave me a squawk of 1020, so let's put that in now before we forget. Okay, so now what happens is they assign you an automatic code 1020, so anybody that's going to be controlling us will definitely be able to see. Oakland Center just came on, so looks like for the FNO things are starting to materialize here. Let's also get on to our standard Unicom frequency. See, we've got boom boom boom. It remembered it from last time, which is dope. So I plan on probably some activity from the event should start to materialize here shortly. Approach, we're going to do my favorite ILS 28 left, and then of course we can enter that approach from Eddie as well. So bada bing bada boom, we've got all that stuff situated. There's really not a whole lot to do except to get this in, y'all. So let's set up our FMC first. We're going to go to the route and get it in. San Francisco to, or San Diego. I gotta get some. I'm only on a banana and an apple today, folks. Okay, we are flying Delta Connection by way of SkyWest. You guys know I love my SkyWest, and they operate quite a bit for different carriers, American, United, and Delta, to name a few. Let's go ahead and activate this so that we have this already programmed in, and then now we can 100% get ready to go. We already decided runway 27 is the way to go on the Padres 2. We're going to transition that Ikaye. You guys like that? How my voice drop? Let's activate that. And what I'm doing is I'm referencing the flight plan on my second screen. However, we can always come here, see load plane, checklists. The only thing I wish this thing would do is give us where you guys could also see the flight plan, but I'm not crying, not at all. The next point after we transition off of the standard instrument departure of the Padres 2 and will be risen, splint, and stoked. Those are the 3 waypoints that we're going to put in. So let's get right in here and get risen in there. Okay, after risen, we will be going direct to splint. And then after splint, we're going to stoked. Let's activate that, and that'll should now let us get right in to our arrival. All right. Comes the arrival. First thing we're going to start with on the arrival, obviously, is going to be the approach. Surfer. The runway we're picking is 28 left, and we're going to be on the ILS. And of course, we already talked about it. We'll be taking that from Eddie. Let's apply that. Now, if you can see here, we've got an obvious discontinuity, but that's okay. We're going to type in surfer. There it is. That should complete the loop. Let's activate. Let's check. Now, in this aircraft, there's no legs page, but there is. It's under flight plan. So put it here. So the route is what you put in to set up the FMC and make sure that's the master. And then the more, which you can alter here, is also going to be this flight plan, which is equivalent of the legs page in a Boeing aircraft per se. Padres, Akaye, Risen, Splint, Stoked. Next should be Surfer, Narilli, Waze, Epic, Foley, Eddie, Sidby, He-Man. Once we get on Eddie, that's the initial approach fix. And then these other points here, they are 100% a part of our arrival, and that's the active flight plan there. So that looks good. Let's get into our performance initialization. The alternate fuel that we have for this trip is going to be, the reserves is 2,789. Let's see, reserves gives us 30. Okay, 31. So it gives us actually 61 minutes of reserve fuel. So we'll just round down to 60. Okay, we got 60 minutes, takeoff, landing fuel. So I don't really need to mess with that one. And our alternate fuel is also calculated into this. So we're not going to, because technically, actually, here's what I could do. We could take this to 30, and then the alternate fuel that we need is 1407. So we can kind of do it a couple different ways. Either way, it equates to the same thing. Boom. Cruising altitude for this first leg is 34,000 feet. We'll get the cruise winds in here. And again, now I'm getting this from SimBreeze, which you guys can't see. Let's see. Average winds are 304 at 85. So we'll get those in there. And the takeoff center of gravity, folks, you can find it right here. Takeoff center of gravity is 18.3. Okay, takeoff center of gravity 18.3. And then here, now our gross weight, you can get that from a couple of different areas. You can come here while we're on the status page, and here's the gross weight, 74,690. We also want to double check that here. 74,690. This is our takeoff weight here. Obviously, we've got a little bit of fuel. So right now, if we wanted to really plan for what our gross weight is, the aircraft weighs itself. So our gross weight is 74,690. Oh, I'm sorry. We got to put in the zero fuel weight, and I think this comes up already. So zero fuel weight is 65560. Okay, 65560, 65560. Excellent. Now when you put that in there, 74,464. 74,464. So it automatically does it for you guys. This will let you know that your situation is all calculated correctly. Okay, here is Econ Mach 0.74, which is the cruise speed, so we will live with that. We're going to be doing a non-derated takeoff, so we're going to select takeoff Profile 1. Environmental control system is going to be on, so we can also enter that. And we're not doing a flex, we're going to do full, so that's good. Okay, runway slope and winds. So currently, let's refer to our, the winds are 320 at 6 knots. So we'll do 320 6. Okay, now the runway slope, let's do the math again, guys. So if we come here to our Avi tab, and I'm going to check you guys out in a minute, I'm just trying to get us out of here if you guys are... Okay, so what you're going to do is you got to find the elevation, so elevation 16. And this side is elevation 14, so there is a difference of 2. We're going to take 2 and we're going to divide it by the feet. I'm going to show you guys how to get this slope really quick. So on to the rusty dusty calculator here. So there's a difference of 2. We're going to divide that by 9401. And then we're going to multiply that by 100. And our slope is 0.02. So there is no slope. Okay? But if we wanted to be accurate, we could say 0.2. And yeah, I don't even think that's functional. So let's do 0, 0 and see if it takes it. Alright, I don't even think that button is actually active, but that's how you would do it, because in some aircrafts we 100% do need to factor that in. This is not an issue on this one. Okay, flaps 2 is what we're taking off, which I like. Takeoff 1, max power, flex temp is 40 degrees Celsius, but we're not flexing out because this is not for this aircraft. It's a little bit of a shorter. There's our pitch trim and all that good stuff that we need. But we can also return here and let's do our takeoff performance, which is very important. San Diego, there's 74 464. The runway we're using is 27. Takeoff 1, flaps 2 is what we're asking for. And of course we said the winds are 360 at 6. Let's double check that. Enter that. The temperature right now here in wonderful San Diego is 15 degrees Celsius. And the QNH, folks, is 3010, which we'll also set. Enter that. Let's compute. And there's our takeoff weights here. Takeoff gross weight 74 464, 27 flaps 2, 33 38 41 95. So let's get 33 38 41 in there. We said 33. We have a rotation of 138. We've got a V2 of 141. And let's do this by memory. I'm going to say it was 195 for the clean climb out. Safety speed and 195. Okay, we're good to go there. Flaps 2, so everything in here is looking good. And alright, we are good to go. We got a trim of 3.5 up. Takeoff pitch is 10, so we'll pitch up to 10. Okay guys, let's also do what we said. We know the altimeter is 3010. Altimeter is 3020 in here, so let's 3010. Now you also have to make sure you're hitting this on the FMS. Make sure both sides have that in there. And then now that we have an FMS, we need to go ahead and turn on the flight directors. Flight directors are active for both sides. We're going to do nav and VNav because we've got a flight plan in there. And then we'll be doing the FMS speed on this doesn't work, so we will definitely be monitoring that. Takeoff 2, max speed is 215. We'll move this up to 210. Just in case we need to monitor this. Otherwise, we can always adjust that on our departure. So we've got our vertical navigation here armed along with our lateral navigation. So we will be adhering to that. Let's see. Doors are closed and confirmed. We just simulated that they were loaded up. That looks good, guys. And let's go check center pedestal. Let's do a quick comms check. Any station is net radio check on. We may not have anybody, but if they answer, they do. And there may not be anybody in the foreseeable area around here. Guys, we're looking good. Center pedestal looks good. This is nothing but comms on here. Our speed brake and our handles are all in the neutral position. Aircraft is initialized and ready to go. So at this time, let's get our better pushback going, and then we can ride up out of here, y'all. Too easy. Okay, the cabin area looks good, and everything is secure. So let's get right into the better pushback. And
Round to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
No doubt. All right, APU's coming on, y'all. Here's where you can monitor if the APU is coming up. You can see the exhaust temperatures are rising. APU's now at 35% and rising. So that's a good thing. And now we can 100% get the better pushback started.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Okay, I'm just looking up because that says in use. Once the generator connects, once we get to 100%, about 7% to go, it's in the green. That GPU should automatically be disconnected. So let's come here, get rid of the GPU. Alright guys, we're getting ready to go flying here, man. Flaps 2, everything is set up here. I swear they did this X-Crafts right, man. There's one more update, but that update is primarily for X-Plane 11 users. Okay, we're going to do electronic pump alpha. Red beacon is coming on.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Alright, we are looking good, as we should. Let me check you guys out here in the chat, man, because you guys are dope. Let's see, Mo Aviator says, hello, how did you get the AviTab to work? It doesn't work on my tablet. Works fine for me, never had an issue with it, my G. By the way, Happy New Year to you and welcome to the stream. My man! Happy New Year to you too, Rock, man. Big up, Rock. Big up, Rock. Good to see you, my G. Mo is saying, how did you get your AviTab to work? When I click AviTab on the tablet, it pops up blank, and I do have the plugin. So what you may need to do, Mo, you may need to actually just reinstall the X-Crafts completely. Uninstall it and reinstall it with the newest updated version. I have had that happen to me, not with this, but with the ERJ 145s when they updated the AviTab. So that may be a bit of an issue, my G. So why don't you go ahead and check that out, and I hope that works for you. Alright guys, everything is set, and they are waiting for us to release the parking brake. So while that happens, let's go ahead and right now they're lifting the aircraft up onto the sled. TARA comes on, and the controls come on for you guys. Let me make sure they came on. Get my... There we go. Everything is free and clear.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, we're going to enjoy the pushback here. Once again, guys, welcome aboard SkyWest Flight 318, full service to Spokane, one scheduled stop into San Francisco.
Once again, welcome aboard X-Crafts. We are creating the most flyer-friendly aircraft, and it's our sincere hope that you have a pleasant experience with us today. At this time, I would like to review some of the safety features of this Embraer 175. Please refer to the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. You can
Welcome back, Zach, man. Good to see you. Happy Friday, TGIF, my G. Welcome back.
Clearly marked exits. The main cabin door through which you enter. An exit on the right side opposite the main door. 2 window exits located over the wings and 2 rear exits.
Okay, looks like we got a controller that just came on.
Keeping in mind that the closest usable
Okay,
exit
San Diego
may be
ground,
located
23.9.
behind you. In the event of an emergency, this aircraft is equipped with floor
Alright, enough of that. It's going to tell us to set that parking brake.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Good evening, San Diego
Disconnecting tow.
ground.
Stand by.
Skywest 318 is now pushed back from stand 28. Would you like us to file the clearance with you, sir?
Skywest 318, hello, Limber Ground, hello. Did you pick up your clearance already, or are you requesting that?
No, no one was on. I did get the auto ATC. It gave you my squat code, but no one was on to even get the clearance at the time I logged on. But if you'd like me to request it now, I can.
Roger, Skywest 318, you're cleared as file, squawk 1020, and if you're ready for taxi, I can give you the taxi.
Okay, we are already squawking 1020, and we'll call for taxi. We just got pushed back. We got to get the engines going, sir, and then we'll call for taxi for Skywest 318. Alright, so that
San Diego ground, this is Delta 686.
looks good. Dave McKee, what is up? Happy New Year, Dave. Alright guys, let's get the engine started up,
Delta 686,
and everything's looking good. Everything about this ERJ, everything is auto pretty much, but you do need to make sure everything is in the right position. Calling out starting the right engine. You're gonna put it on the run there and hold it, or on the start. Let's close the dust cover there, and we've definitely have some action there.
placed beneath the seat in front of you, and large portable electronic
Yes, good to see you, Dave. Good to see you, my G.
All lightweight devices must be switched to airplane mode and secure. In a moment, I will be dimming the cabin lighting for departure. Individual
Boy, and this bad boy does sound good. It does sound good.
Flight attendant call button. We thank you for your attention. If we can make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know. We will be airborne shortly.
Yeah, Mo, I agree, my G. Okay, yeah, we're getting the controllers starting to come on now because of the event. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I see a little bit of my green screen popping up here. We're going to get the second engine going, and I'm going to hop off the camera for a second. I got to fix some green screen issues here. Okay, left engine is starting. Alright guys, I'm gonna pop off here for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta fix some of the lighting here. Stand by and you'll get the rest of your announcements. I'll be right back with y'all.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
This is Delta 233.
Alright, I am back.
Ready for taxi instructions.
And I think the green screen issue has been fixed there. Roger that. Those sounds. Yeah, headed to SFO in Seattle. Same aircraft. There's lots of nasty weather in Seattle. What's up, Captain Mall?
Taxiing via Bravo, holding short runway 27.
Alright. So we got two good engine starts, guys. You know what that means. We can go ahead, kill the APU. And we should see that APU get ready to start spooling back there at any moment. Let's go ahead and set our flaps to flaps 2. Reject the takeoff, and don't forget we need our trims 3-5 up. Okay folks, trims are there, 3-5 up. APU is starting to spool down. It'll be disengaged there very shortly. Now what we can do, guys, is we can come right in here to our flight control check. So let's get that off. Okay, and you guys got everything you need there. Green screen is looking good. Let me readjust my seat. I had to get up, man. The lighting always changes in this thing. It's annoying. Alright, guys. We're going to go full up. Full down. Aileron left. And aileron right. And neutral. And we're going rudder right. You can see it there too. And rudder left. Boom. Alright, guys. That is all good. Trims are set. APU is definitely going to be spooling down and unavailable here in a second. We are in rejected takeoff. The MCP is going to be set up. Let's see what our top altitude is on our departure here. On the Padres 2, top altitude, guys, is 15,000 feet. Let's see, we got us a nice little delta rolling across the front there. Alright, 15,000 feet, everything looks good. Okay, APU is off and calm now. And we are good to go. Let's get, I like to taxi with our nose. Actually, we'll turn that off. Let's see, logo on. Let's go taxis. Both sides on. And let's go outside and see what we look like, man, before we ride up out of here. You know we got to do that fit check. Ooh, she looking good, boy. She is looking good. Lindbergh ground, Skywest 318 pushback engine started. We are ready to taxi.
Skywest 318,
Status
27, taxi via Bravo. Zulu is correct.
Boom. Lindbergh ground, how do you read?
Skywest 318,
Okay,
Lindbergh
for whatever
ground,
reason, I'm not
505.
hearing him. So let's see. Any station is net radio check.
Delta 233, Lindbergh ground.
Okay, this is Skywest 318 Delta. I think Lindbergh ground is having some mic issues because I see him transmitting, but I don't hear any sound. Hopefully you heard that. Lindbergh ground, Skywest 318. Yeah, still nothing. And Lindbergh ground, if you're transmitting, we can hear you transmitting, but there's nothing coming out of the microphone. And San Diego Lindbergh traffic, Skywest 318 pushback from gate 28 will be taxiing to runway 27 for departure on the Padres 2 Bravo, Bravo 1. And if ground comes back on, I'll continue to take that command for for Lindbergh traffic. All right. Let's roll.
This is Delta 233. Is ground on or no?
Yeah, Delta 233. He's on. I think he's having microphone issues. What up, Cages?
Skywest 318, Lindbergh ground.
Are you taking over or no?
Okay, Lindbergh ground, you're back. We can hear you. This is Skywest 318 requesting taxi to runway 27.
Skywest 318, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, Zulu is current.
Zulu current, taxi via Bravo, Skywest 318.
Delta 233, all other frequencies are
Taxiway
offline.
is clear.
Radar service terminated.
I'm doing good, Cages, man. How you doing, my G? Okay, we got a FedEx aircraft departing. Looks like he's arriving.
This is Delta 233, holding short runway 27 right now. Requesting line up and wait on runway 27.
Delta 233, Lindbergh ground. Can you hear me?
Yes.
FedEx
Delta
looking good in there.
233, all other frequencies are offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
We're just going to bring it all the way up to...
This is Delta 233, did you clear me for takeoff or?
Negative Delta 233, you need to switch to Unicom. Radar service are terminated. On the Unicom, you can coordinate with other pilots for your takeoff.
What frequency is Unicom?
122.8 is Unicom.
Okay, Delta 238, switching to frequency 122.8, right?
Yeah, correct, 122.8, and the way that you communicate, you just call the frequency and say Limburg traffic, Delta 233, for example, you want to line up and wait or to clear takeoff runway 27 and give them the departure, and at the end you just mention Limburg traffic again to close.
Okay, got it, thank you. Gonna be switching.
Of course, good luck, have fun.
We're Dragon FedEx 1887 on Bravo, we're going to air cargo.
FedEx 1889 Limburg, welcome to San Diego. Continue push on Bravo, turn left on Bravo 5, hold short of runway 27.
T on Bravo, left Bravo 5 will hold short 27, FedEx 1889.
Alright. Lot of confusion, trying to give you guys some views. Now I do notice when the sun is a certain way, the X-Crafts gets really dark in the cockpit, so sorry about that, but it's not of my doing. Right, Dave, I was thinking the same thing. How my man on Batsim doing a flight plan, he doesn't even know about Unicom. Well, the good thing is we're flying in the F&O airspace, but we're not actually flying the F&O. The F&O is Portland and CYVR. So there goes Mr. Unicom there, lining up now. Alright, let's slow and roll a little bit. Goes that 737, getting it in. Right. And the F&O started later. And Lindbergh ground, thanks for your service. We'll be switching over to Unicom now to depart on the Padres 2, giving the aircraft a little bit of distance to take off. You have a good one. Happy New Year to you.
This guy is 318. Can you hold position? I have a runway crossing for another aircraft.
Yeah, we'll hold here and stay on station until you give us the clearance for Skywest 318.
Appreciate it. FedEx 1889.
Alright, last thing we need to do.
27, right on Charlie, Foxtrot to the
takeoff is okay. Hold the brakes now. We can put that up and let's see what they're talking about down there. And he's crossing back over. That's what's going on. So we're just waiting on that, man. You're right. He says it takes longer to set up than the flight service itself, man. No doubt. No doubt, Dave. That's why you always keep it funny. I'm surprised Los Angeles Center's not on this F&O, but Oakland is, so we'll be operating in Oakland Center airspace, of course, on our arrival, as well as operating in Seattle. Okay, roger that.
All the frequencies are offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Okay, over to Unicom at 122.8. Thanks for your service. Happy New Year. We'll see you at Skywest 318.
Bye-bye.
So I don't like how they did this. You should be able to, like, you got to switch it over. You should be able to just, but you got to put it in the top. It should be putting it in the standby, then the top. So I don't know why they did it like that. But I'm not going to complain. Takeoff was okay. Final was clear. Lindbergh traffic, Skywest 318 is now entering runway 27 for departure on the Padres 2. We'll call clear runway for Lindbergh traffic. Let's make sure we got 1228 in there. That's correct. Alright guys, toe tap. Now you know what we can do, man. We can get on this plan. And there's certain things you can do if you come on the map. Let's see, we'll get rid of nav aids. We don't need airports right now. Progress, vertical profile, TCAS we'll keep on. And we'll go ahead and hit that terrain radar for our departure. The TCAS is on. We are good to go. You can see our vertical profile, and of course, taking off, you should always have this on, and we do. And everything is set up. Flaps 2, rejected takeoff. Trims are set 3.5 up, and we're ready to go. Let's ride. Alright, y'all. Landing lights are all coming on, as well as the strobe. Pop up to the runway. Okay. Yeah, roger that, Dave. And most aircraft, they do. It should be that you put the new frequency into the standby. Alright, lighting looks better. Okay, we're center line. Clock is started. And of course, we need to activate the auto throttles. Takeoff power set. Auto throttle engaged. Airspeed to live. 80 knots. Looking for 137 on that rotate. Keeping center line. 120. 130. Rotate. Nice and easy off the deck on these bad boys. And we've got positive rate. Gears coming up. Up. Limburg traffic. SkyWest 318 is off of runway 27, now climbing out on the Padres 2. Last call for Limburg traffic. Flaps 1.
High speed. High speed.
It's just because the flaps are retracting. There we go.
Limburg traffic, Delta 686 coming in for 27 left. Runway 27, prox about 4 miles out.
Okay, we're in the flight level change now. Flaps are up and clean. Gear is up. Down slightly. Okay, we're going to go ahead and fly this up until we get to 10,000 feet, of course. Flight's good so far. I'll get with you guys soon. 7,700 climbing. $8,000. Okay, we're right on those flight directors. About 700 to go. And we're at 10,000, folks. Autopilot is engaged. Good handover. Landing lights are all coming off. Strobe, nav, and red beacon are on. And we are doing good, folks. Flaps up and clean, indicating the same. So she's picking up speed to keep the 250. So we're going to keep 250 on the climb for now, folks.
Wine, craft beer, alcoholic beverages, as well as snack boxes are available for purchase. The menu, which lists all details, is in the back of the Sky
All
magazine,
right,
located in
Captain,
your seat pocket.
why rip tires?
You may
What
now
happened to
use
the
your
tires?
portable electronic devices, so sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Start the clock. We definitely did that. Jay says, I just saw your stream. That's what's up, man. Flight's going so good for Jay, man. Good to see you again here on the channel.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain
Gaza
seated
Killer is in the
with
house,
your
man. What's good with you, Gaza Killer? Good to see you, my G.
Lavatories
It has
are
been a
available
while,
at
and
this
Happy
time,
New Year to you.
But please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the Google room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor Google room comms on frequency 123.
Okay, climbing through 15,000. I do like our rate of climb. Engines are still performing. You can see here now they are on the climb one profile here. And fuel flows look stable and even. Let's go ahead and get rid of that terrain and add weather. TCAST, we'll get the Mr. Protron when we get close. We'll keep the waypoint identification there and everything else. You can see that we're slightly higher, but that's because we got off the vertical navigation and there's no ATC. We're climbing up just as we want to. Coming up here in less than 200 feet, going to the standard pressure. Pressure standardized across the board, and we're doing good. Okay, we moved that out to 20, and you can see we've got an aircraft up here. He's about 4,600 feet above us, so we'll continue to watch that. Look at that, we're climbing at, like, you know, a crazy climb speed. Let's increase our speed here so we can pitch down. We'll climb up at 260 or 270. So you're going to see the aircraft pitch down. You'll notice our vertical speed nullifies itself a little bit just until we get right back on that flight director. You can see also in our vertical profile here, things are changing just because we asked for a higher speed. We're only at 93.2 N1 in the cloak profile, so we're looking good. Drew Stone, Happy New Year, my G. Good to see you. Hey, Drew, I mentioned you on here when I put on the non-smoking ban. I said no smoking on here unless it's Drew Stone, so you can go back and watch that, homie. It must have been in the cards for you to check in today. That's what's up. Good to see you, my G. Good to see you, my G. Come on, Drew. You know I got you, weatherman. No, I got you, homie. Hey, don't forget y'all, Leo Sticks is currently streaming. Yes, sir, Dave. The other leg is going to be from San Francisco to Spokane, Washington. Kilo Golf, Echo Golf. I got to do another leg for you now, Dave, for sure. So, the second leg, guys, is going to be from San Francisco, KSFO, to Spokane. Kilo Golf, Echo Golf. Most indubitably. Be better reverse, roger that. Alright, enough of those shenanigans, guys. Flight level 270 and climbing. She does climb quite egregiously there. I like it. We got our traffic there now, co-altitude. And we should be getting a negative indicator now because we'll be going higher than them. Yep, negative. So we're going to make sure that we watch this deconfliction. And again, we're targeted up to flight level 340 for this first leg. We are looking good. I believe we've got Catalina Island off here. Just at our about 11 o'clock there. Okay, let's zoom our MFD out. There we go. Upper climbs about 20 miles or so. It's also, you can see the heading is not synced up, so we like to keep the heading synced up at all times. Okay, the heading is now synced up to our direction, just in case we've got to make any kind of alterations here. Yeah, man, Embraers, yeah, it's like the little handlebar. Seems like it's ergonomic. Spokane too small for my A340 or 747. Hey, Dave, I think you can get a 340 in there, man. I think you for sure can get a 340 in there. I don't know about that 747, but a 340, you can get on there. If the winds are okay, full flaps, set that auto brake to high, and with the A340, the brakes, it's automatic. They cool down anyway. Do it, Dave. Yeah, that's right. 175, E175. Yes, sir. That's right. The son of the A320. You guys are crazy, man. Big up to y'all, man. Happy Friday. If it's Saturday to you, happy late Friday. Happy Saturday. I do love my X-Plane 12 as well. The outside graphics, if you will, the world, the earth, it isn't as beautiful as Microsoft Flight Simulator, but then you get the little bit of a more realistic flight physics in X-Plane 12. So I love them all. There goes that beautiful California coast. We are using ortho. These are the native X-Plane 12 latest stable version clouds. Alright guys, we have reached our cruising altitude. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put our speed into the Mach. Which it already did. I'm going to bump it up to maybe like Mach 7.6. These smaller aircraft, you really don't want to push the envelope too much because they will start getting a little bit of lift. And guys, we are direct to Ikaye, which is the 100% transition off of the standard instrument departure of the Padres 2. Boom boom room. Okay, roger that. Going over to boom boom room. So you can see here in our comms 2, We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's come now down here and activate comms 2, as well as the microphone. Let's make sure it did it in the client here. It did, but it got rid of my... There we go. Boom, 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 check in. Anyone in the station, checking in.
Long Beach traffic, November 1 line, Papa Alpha, clear, runway 61.
Okay, and that's not Boom Boom Room, that's somebody else. Dave says, for one video I removed all ortho add-ons and Zebo and X-Plane 12. Nice. How did that go for you, Dave? Yep. There's your answer, Jay. Dave McKee said it. Track IR. It's this little thing right here that you're seeing. It goes to a camera. And I fly with a 60-inch monitor in front of me. And I've got the track IR at the top. And these sensors read it. Video's up. Okay, roger that. And guys, don't forget, Dave McKee is also a content creator. Please check him out. Give him some love. I got to get over there and see that, Dave, for sure, for sure. Okay, engines are in the cruise profile, 79%-ish, as it oscillates a little bit. And, yeah, we're stable.
Traffic Delta 2054 319.
So there's nobody in the boom boom room that I can hear. So let's go back over to comms 1 and we'll monitor the boom boom room. How about that? So we're nice guys. In the meantime, folks, this is a very short flight. Let's get rid of some charts that we don't need. Should pretty much here be off of this one. There's our Kaye, and there's where we are. But you guys know what we got to do. Let's set up. Heading 284 10955. Okay, 10955 is in nav 1, nav 2 for the India Sierra Foxtrot Oscar ILS. Now we need to put 284. I'm going to show you guys how to put it in. So you can see here, we're doing good. We're in the FMS. So what we're going to do is hit preview. And now we're previewing the localizer 1, even though we're staying in the FMS. And now we can put the localizer course 284 in there.
Traffic 1231 heavy on the 8-mile final for Atlas 2411 in LA.
Okay, there's for localizer 1. Our final approach course is 284. If you hit preview again, it should allow you to do the same for this next one, which is the 2. Now what I do notice, that one doesn't work, but if you go back, I think it changed our first one. See, 289, so it only works for 1, but that's all you need it for. Okay, 284, localizer 1. Don't count on localizer 2 working, and turn preview off and we're good. Now we're back on the just FMS with no preview, and that's kind of how you manage your actual and factual situation as far as putting in your approach course.
Now traffic United 1231 heavy, show final IOS 2411 LA.
Oh, nice, and it has active sky. Okay. Nice. Thank you for putting that in there, Drew, for his channel. And also, yeah, it's the settings, because when I look forward, there's certain settings where you can, in the track ERJ, there's certain settings that you can manipulate to make it move faster or slower. You can put it on precision. because track IR will literally get every little movement you make, so it'll look jumpy, so you want to smooth that out. No doubt. Yeah, appreciate you, Dave. Yeah, so when you look around in your track IR, it should be smooth. When you lean in, it should be smooth, just as such. Now I can also lean in with the mouse and still be on track IR. Then I can lean in even further. See that? We can get right up in there. So I definitely recommend track IR for sure. Alright guys, doing good. TCAS is looking good. Let me get ready to set up the frequency for Oakland Center. It's going to be 32.2. So instead of using this, there's no boom boom room, so we're gonna do comms 2. Again, you should be able to put it here. Squelch on, see active. See, that doesn't work, which I don't like. There's something odd about that.
1410 heavy.
33.2 is in now. So then all we'll have to do is come switch to mic source.
Traffic at 1231
do it that way.
heavy, clear only 24 left.
Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I mean, I think track IR hasn't been updated because it's still the #1 head tracker out there. They do have the Tobii eye tracker, which a fellow of my Padres have actually used and then went back to track IR. Track IR version 5 or track IR 5 Pro, something like that. And this thing is so important to me, I bought another one in case this one messes up. And I just have it in my storage area. I can't live without it. I do American Truck Simulator, DCS, and any driving or flying simulator. I can't live without it. I absolutely can't live without it, man. I used to fly without it, but now I only fly with it. Alright guys, making good time. Let's check out the progress page here. Alright, looking good, looking good. Okay, here's where you find your top of descent. Distance to go right here. So if you guys are wondering, some of the aircraft, you click the progress page, you'll see the top of the descent. In this case, you're going to want to click on your performance, and you're going to want to choose your cruise, and it'll give you top of descent. It doesn't give an estimated time en route, but it does give you mileage. So we know for the next 20 or so minutes we will be cruising at this altitude. Cheesy.
Traffic Delta A319, departing runway 24 left, departing the north.
The next leg is longer, so we'll do the Dre Sanchez news on the next leg. For sure. Gotta adjust my camera. Must have bumped something. I did a little maintenance back there and the camera slid over more in the corner. We'll fix that for next stream. But you guys can still see me, I'm sure. Alright, man, we doing good. We doing good on this Friday flight, fam bammers. starting to see that cloud cover. And we do have the weather on. Let's make sure our weather situation. Now, I don't think there's anything I had to do. Yeah, there's nothing down here to do with the weather. It's all automatic. This is just your comms panel. So weather, no matter what, should be on. See, this is the weather radar tracking here. Let's see if we can extend that out even more, pick up any parts of weather. Okay, roger that. Hey, I need something to eat too, man. I'm gonna get some pistachios here in a minute. Alright, let's look and see how far out we are. Let's look and see how far out we are. We're not doing bad. Yeah, and around Vancouver, there's a lot of weather there. There's a little bit of weather in Seattle, a little bit of weather in Portland, which really shouldn't be an issue. Spokane looks really good, and we are going to have HOTAS in Spokane. And we'll have full ATC coverage in Seattle Center once we finally get up there. Alright, let's see what we're making over the ground here. Okay, ground speed 337. Not too bad. Too bad at all. Just curious. Let's see if we bump it up to 7.8, what happens. Let's go 7.7 first. Let's see what these engines do. Still in cruise. Alright, let's push it up 7.8. Doing good, man. We'll keep it there for sure. Andy says he got a Thrustmaster TI-20X for trucks and wanted to get something with force feedback and from a company I know of. Nice. Is that a steering wheel, Andy? I know you were talking about it yesterday, but sounds like my man got a steering wheel. All right, y'all. Before we get into that center, okay, nice. Congratulations, man. Hope that works out well for you, my G. For sure, for sure. Hey man, yeah, whatever works for you, Andy. I'm definitely going to either get Logitech or Thrustmaster in the future as well for myself. So big up, man. Thanks for sharing. I know you were pretty inquisitive on yesterday's stream about the wheel, but there you go, man. Looks like you got some things right. Guys, I'm going to step out of the cockpit for a second so I can go get my pistachios, man. Enjoy the ride. Handle that till I get back. Y'all, your boy is B-A-C-K. That spells back. I had to make sure I remember how to spell it, man. Thanks for riding along with your boy, man. We gonna get it in. We gonna get it in. I have my bowl of pistachios. A little bit of healthy eating here as we cruise along. We're just waiting to get the notification ring of ATC for Los Angeles or Oakland Center. Let's look and see where we're at, man. So we are northwest of Santa Barbara. Continuing to make our way up to San Fran. Joints on point. Okay, so here we are. This is coming through the Grapevine. When you split here, this goes 99 north. This highway here is the 5 north, which is my preferred highway once I come to the Grapevine. Alright. Let's look for traffic. Let's see what we got here on TCAS. We've got somebody below us by $4 grand, so they're at 30,000 feet. We've got somebody pretty much here, co-altitude. Traveling in the opposite direction. Let's see. And we've got somebody right behind us. But they're below us, so it's not an issue. Let's go out of the right side here, first officer side, and see if we can make out any traffic. Okay, I see the contrail there. That aircraft. And I actually see the aircraft. It's right here. Okay, so he's identified, which is this fella here. Now we've got somebody else climbing relatively close to me. Let's identify him. Okay, let's back this up a little bit. By 1. Okay, so he's not quite on the flight path. What is he doing? But he is climbing. For sure, so let's keep an eye on this cat. These other two off to the right are a non-issue. But this guy is I'm very interested in him right now. He's 2,000 feet below us. Not at his purview yet. Let's look and see if we can see these other cats. Okay, I don't see him. Alright, y'all. Doing what we can do. Everything is copacetic, my G's. What's everybody doing for the weekend, man? They were inching ever so closely. we're gonna park gate Delta 1. Or actually Delta 2. Go look and see what that looks like. Okay, here's 28 left. We need to park Delta 2, so it's literally get off, wrap around this first one. It's on the back end. It is on the back end, so when we get off runway 28 left, exit stage left, we'll take Alpha around, and then we'll enter 5 Alpha for Delta 2. Right here in the corner. Or should we say the corner? What's up, buyers? Good to see you, my young GZ. Let's look at our top of drop. 51 to go to top of drop, my G's. Bottom altitude. We look at the flight plan here. Should be at Eddie. Okay, we got Eddie at 6. Let's verify that. Eddie at 6240 indicated on the approach chart. It'll be fine. After Eddie, we start to send in 4,000 for Sidby, 3,100 for He-Man, and then 1,800 at Douillet. And then we're into our Maltese Cross for the final approach, heading 284 for our touchdown zone of 13 feet. Runway 28 left. Aspiring Aviator, man, what is good, homie? No, sir, I'm on VATSIM, my G. I am on VATSIM for sure. Guys, just so you know, I canceled my Pilot Edge. I figure if I need to use it again for anything, I will. But in the meantime, totally done with Pilot Edge for now. Because most of you guys like to fly with me on VATSIM, so there is no Pilot Edge. Okay, so this cat here, he's in front of us, but now he's 4,000 feet above us. So this is probably his contrail right here. There he is right there. Get a GoPro view for y'all. Get jiggy with it. Flying and playing, I just can't quit it. TJF to all my peeps. Everybody, follow me. Don't mind me, I'm just pumped up. Don't mind me at all. See how far we are. We might already start our descent. Prior to getting into the ATC service area. See how close we are, family members. I'm just tripping that there was no ATC, man. In Los Angeles Center, shame on them. Yeah, the whole plane shaking, that's right. A little turbulence here. This got some good wing flex. Oh, there we go. We're in business, guys. All right, here we go. So now all we got to do is switch this over to mic 2. Good evening, Oakland Center, SkyWest 318, flight level 340, direct to Stoked. Oh, I'm on the wrong frequency. Good evening, Oakland Center, SkyWest 318, flight level 340, direct to Surfer.
SkyWest 315, Oakland Center, ident. 050 Bravo radar contact. Climb maintain level 430. Climb and maintain for flight level 430. Clear to 50. Flighting 040. 04013. Delta 2054, flight level 300. 2054, Oakland Center, ident. S30, SkyWest 318, radar contact, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Couldn't be a Surfer 4 arrival, SkyWest 318.
The 2054 radar contact. Let's get 2415, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we're starting the engines back up. You told us 20 minutes, so give us just a few minutes and we'll be ready to go. Alaska 2415.
2415, roger. Cancel takeoff flags, just advise when your engines are ready.
Go Alaska 2415.
30, American 3151, flighting 040. 040
for American 3151.
West 20, correction South 3158, flighting, correction South 3128, flighting 270, vectors for en route spacing to Portland.
I think 270, Southwest 3128. We once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seatbelt in the upright position, stow your tray table,
good evening. We are currently at flight level 380.
First
We would
one,
also like to
Code 1 Center,
remind you
ident.
that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
Oakland Center, American 585. And 585, right? We'll be expecting delay after the Alaska's cleared. Expect delay.
Okay, this is looking good. We've got our vertical profile coming here.
Expect additional delay.
4 miles to go, and we should start our descent, folks.
Affirmative. Thank you.
We get a little closer, we'll start
7,
playing with our
clear.
final speeds, and we'll pick up the ATIS here.
Blue 7, clear Moxie.
Direct Moxie forward 7.
1885. ATIS 1885.
2415 is ready to
Okay, here comes our vertical profile for our descent.
15, runway
And I'm gonna
17
keep it
right, clear for takeoff.
indicated airspeed
Runway 17 right,
272.
clear for takeoff, Alaska 2415. 216 Kilo Charlie, exit left on...
Okay, and the descent has started.
To Charlie. Taxi right, via Charlie, good day.
We were never given a landing clearance, 216 Kilo Charlie, we're going around.
216 Kilo Charlie, roger, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 12000.
2000 on runway heading, 216 Kilo Charlie.
Okay, we'll keep 280.
2415, roger, cancel, takeoff clearance, hold in position, runway
Okay,
17
folks,
right.
ATIS
Go cancel, hold in
in San
position, runway
Francisco is
17 right, Alaska
1885.
2415.
Delta 893. 2.8.
Delta 893, roger.
So we're in the descent.
1997, climb, maintain level
Doing good there.
320
282.
For traffic.
And let's go ahead and switch that back over.
Delta 2054 descend via Surfer 4 arrival.
Surfer 4 Delta service. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
Swan radar contact.
Francisco International Airport HS information Sierra 0156 Zulu. Wind 270 at 7. Visibility 10. Fuel 12 at 20,000.
28.
Temperature 13.
Contact lost.
2.8. Altimeter 3026. Simultaneous charted visual flight procedures in use. Landing runway 28 left. 28er.
American
Departing runway
691,
1
contact
left.
Seattle Center 135.45.
No. 35.5 taxiway number closed between taxiway
1423, contact Seattle Center 135.45.
Alright, we got Sierra's current.
3545.
Winds are basically straight out of the west. Let's also get it in the written format as well for you fine passengers, captains, and first officers. Whatever category you should fall into. So it says 280 at 7.
216 Kilo Charlie, flighting 070.
070, 216 Kilo Charlie.
Scoot 2415, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. 17 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 2415.
Center, Delta 893 is back.
893, roger. 3128, radar contact lost.
Yeah, we'll do flaps 5. There's no icing. The runway is dry.
42, contact Seattle Center 135.45, good day.
35, and then 1952.
Okay, gross weight is
216 Kilo
7410.
Charlie, flighting 020.
What? 020? 216 Kilo Charlie.
Let's see if it recalculates
15,
itself.
radar contact, climb, maintain, level 1
Okay, 74, so we're going to say, we're going to say 70,000 pounds even. And we'll round up. We'll do, bars of gross weight 70, we'll do 73.
Sorry, 37,000. 1970 Oakland Center, roger.
Oakland Center, Alaska 603, flight level 32, sir.
1138, clear, direct Moxie.
Direct Moxie, 1138.
Landing flaps 5,
151,
131,
flighting
the approach
090.
36.
090 for American
Probably make right around 138. That's at that pounds. As we get closer, all we have to do is fix those pounds up. So once we get a little closer, I'll actually put all this information in. But for now, we're good to go. So we have our computations. Once we start seeing Eddie, we'll go ahead and do what we got to do to reconfigure the weight. In the meantime, we're going to continue descending. Really,
Standard at 565 at 1 center, climb maintain level 360.
It really should be above 20,000 feet. And really above 20,000, you can see us just coming out of the little inset, which is not accurate. And we're directing really 280. We are already at 280, so we did that. So we'll keep 280 until Foley, which will be above 8,000. And we've got all our information here, 19.5, 15. So here's all of our constraints that are on our vertical profile here.
West 318, connect NorCal approach, 133.95.
NorCal approach, 33.95. Happy New Year. We'll see you, Skywest 318. 33.95.
54, connect NorCal approach, 133.95. 33.95, Delta 2050.
Good evening, NorCal approach, Skywest 318, descending via the Surfer 4 at flight level 249. Sierra is on board for the weather.
FedEx 179 Heavy, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, FedEx 179 Heavy.
There, Skywest 318.
Yes, Skywest 318, descending via the Surfer 4 arrival, currently at flight level 245. We do have Sierra on board for the weather there in San Francisco.
318, NorCal approach, good evening. At Eddie, cleared ILS for my 28 left approach, San Francisco altimeter 3026.
3026 at Eddie, cleared ILS 28 left approach, Skywest 318. Thanks for that, sir.
Delta 2054, 262, via the Surfer 4 Sierra.
2054 NorCal approach, good evening. Expect the ILS for my 28 left approach, San Francisco altimeter 3026.
Alright, so we've already been cleared. We have information Sierra. We're doing good.
179 Heavy, descend maintain 3,400.
3,400, FedEx 179 Heavy.
Thank you, Drew. As always, man, you always come through with that weather, man. That's why you're my homie.
3457 NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Maintain 190, 3457.
You guys can see here we've got a headwind at 47 knots right off the nose. So those winds are coming from basically this heading of 314-ish. We're on the vertical profile there. And maintaining 280 until Foley. We'll bring it back to 240, prepare for our arrival. Runway is quite long. Let's do our missed approach briefing here. Okay, on the missed approach, guys. First of all, our decision height is 200. Okay, we already have the radio altimeter set up for 200, so we don't need to touch that. And missed approach, climb to 4,000 outbound San Francisco VOR. On the outbound radio 275 to Olin intersection, which is 15.4 DME from SFO VOR. Continue to hold and climb to 4,000. And so here's Olin, and you can obviously see this Olin is left turns. It's left turns. So the miss outbound, perfect. Now what we want to do, guys, is we're going to come here to the map, and we are going to put on the missed approach. Okay, it won't let us. That's okay. We got the plan, 275. Back to Olive. You check the flight plan.
FedEx 63 Heavy, ramp via Whiskey Victor Bravo, good night.
Ramp via Whiskey Victor Bravo, FedEx 63, thanks for all your help this evening.
Alright, so what I don't like about it, it doesn't have the miss in here, but perhaps it will come into play as we get a little closer. Okay, we need to be 19 and 5 here, 15 and 10, and if all lay 8 at 240.
Contact 132.3, 3457,
Guys, we're doing good here. Okay, let's look what our flying time is. Well, we're be a little bit behind. We're at 59 minutes airtime.
39 Heavy, turn right heading 210. Airport is at your 4 o'clock, 8 miles port in sight.
Right 210, more report when we get to field site, FedEx 179 Heavy.
We'll get these on site here.
270.
270, back 129 heavy.
Forget gate Delta 2 is where we're pulling into. We are operating SkyWest, but for Delta, if you operate SkyWest for United or American, you're at different gates. So you gotta be careful when you're in your planning phase.
179 heavy, right turn 270, join the
Show, Drew.
Localizer airport is now at your 2
Hey,
o'clock,
Drew.
8 knots.
Few more days, my G. I make 46 on the 19th. Bamarin in the house, man. What is good, Bamarin? Good to see you, my G. Happy New Year. Happy Friday. And to those that apply, happy Saturday.
North call approach, good evening, Alaska 1141. Coming via seat, 2,000 feet.
Alaska 1141, NorCal departure, radar contact, line maintain flight level 190.
Team flight level 190, Alaska 1141.
Bliss, what is cracking? Sup, my G? Happy New Year to you too, Bliss, man. Thanks for your commentary. Thanks for joining the stream. I wish each and every one of you nothing but health and prosperity into 2024, man. Yeah, man, it's been a minute, man. I've been good, my G. You know, I did some old man stuff prior to the New Year. Had to get an old man colonoscopy. Everything came out good. Highly favored, highly blessed on that. Father's health was some issues prior to, but his numbers are good as well. Household, man, had a wave of sickness. Everybody's pretty much on the mend. Okay, guys, after Epic, we're going to start slowing this bird down. And as promised, let's go back to the EFB. Let's recompute our landing weight based off of what we know to be true now. Landing is now 70,000 pounds.
Delta 2054 at Eddie, clear ILS runway 2 left approach.
Okay, 135.
Eddie, clear ILS runway 2 left. Delta 2054.
Okay, VREF is 130, 135. Climb out.
Departure Alaska 1169 with you.
BAC 54 and 87.
Radar contact, stay altitude.
BFS 187.
1159, stay altitude.
Passing 3000 Alaska 1169.
Alaska 1169, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190 Alaska 1169.
We're actually not landing flaps full. I don't know how to change that. Okay, that doesn't work, so. But we're landing flaps 5. That's what this is calculated for, is a flaps 5 arrival. And we'll keep that rounded up regardless of the speed. Okay, here we go, guys. It's time to slow this bad boy down. Okay, speed is bleeding. We are direct. Let's take a look, man. After 6,000 on the approach, we will set it Herman's 31. I like to set it for the next one. Douillet is going to be at 18. So don't forget, we got to get here on time to capture the localizer and get on there. So
179.
let's go ahead and set it down to 18.
Right 1 able, ram via Whiskey Victor Tango, FedEx 179, everything should DC.
Target altitude is set to 18.
FedEx 3454, you should have a PDA.
Once we make the turn, we'll go on to the nav mode and pick up the ILS. Don't forget, at Eddie.
FedEx 3454, Roger, runway 30.
Used to be 240, but right after Eddie, we slam on the brakes and start slowing down.
We have company aircraft coming up on Bravo.
Gotcha, 30 Whiskey Bravo, hold short of Bravo for company FedEx 3454.
Excuse me.
1131.
Hey, appreciate you, Bliss, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you too, Bamaran. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Bamaran. You had your first kid. Welcome to parenthood, my G. I'm not sure if you had any other kids, but this is your first one, man. Welcome to parenthood, man. I got 6 of those, man. 6 of those. 25 down to 7, soon to be 8. No more. You're going to be real busy with that baby. That's for sure. But fatherhood, motherhood, parenthood in general is a beautiful thing.
Southwest 448 informational tower.
So I am 100% happy for you, fam bammers.
448, North Departure, runway 30, taxi.
Fam bammers.
30 Tango Uniform Whiskey 448.
FedEx 3454, that traffic should be in sight now. If your left wing, give way to that FedEx aircraft. Runway 30, taxi via Bravo Whiskey.
Alright, Foley, then Eddie.
We'll let him pass Bravo.
We're at 10.
For 3454.
Actually, FedEx 3454, just so we get the sequence going. Let's have you go runway 30, taxi via Bravo Tango Uniform Whiskey. So that's going to be a left onto Tango when you get there.
Bravo.
Yes, congrats, my G. For sure, for sure.
1169, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Center on 132.2, Alaska 1169.
Towers 25.
NorCal departure, American 137 Heavy, 3000 for flight level 190.
American 137 Heavy, NorCal departure.
Taxiway November closed between taxiway Charlie. Runway 28 right.
Level 190, American 137.
Francisco DMV out of service. Advised on initial
Ground is
contact.
1218.
You have information, Sierra.
Delta 1224, no more wait time, so push into your discretion, advised. Everyone clear takeoff. NorCal,
So that's tower.
Foxtrot in Palo Alto, request IS
477 San Francisco Tower, one right line up and wait, expected 2-minute departure delay for some space again.
There we go. So now we're just on our 3395 NorCal approach, and we're everything set up.
Foxtrot, there's some request standby.
Okay, perfect. Remember, you always want to round up, so we're doing good. We will be doing flaps 5. This one doesn't require you to arm the speed brake or anything. They should deploy automatically. And we'll be landing flaps 5, of course. Okay, now we're direct to Eddie. As soon as we get past Eddie to He-Man, which we've been cleared for the ILS, we are 100% going to start slowing this bird down. Alright guys, all landing lights are on. Attendants have been called. ILS clearance has been given for 28 left, so we'll just need to switch over and get that final landing clearance. And this chart is going to be null and void. Let's keep it there. Right onto this here, so we'll start descending down for He-Man. Most welcome. Wow, first kid, he'll be 36 next month. Woo, boy. Yep, well at least you enjoyed your adult life. Not saying that you're not enjoying it with the kid, but you've been able to do what you've been able to do, man. So congrats, man. 36. I turned 46 on the 19th of this month, so God willing. Okay, we're right at Eddie. Slow down, starting, folks. speed is bleeding. We got 4,000 for Sidby, 3,100 for Herman. We get to Herman, we want our speed to roughly be about 180. Let me see if that traffic is still being reported behind me. On my 6, okay, he's good. So once we make the turn, we'll square everything up, get right onto the localizer in the approach mode. So
approach Southwest 440.
what we want to do is get our heading to 275, or 284, I'm sorry.
South 448, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, Southwest 448.
There we go, so we'll be lined up with our turn, final approach. Course is 280. Now we're 31.
477 is out 2.1 for flight level 190.
Level 1952, 518 flight level 190. American 137 heavy, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland Center 132.2. American 137.
Okay, we've got tower 1205.
72, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
32-2, Delta Block 77, good night.
5 Delta Foxtrot, clearance available.
He says lies, I turned 17 on the 19th. Wow, Captain Mall, we got the same birthday, my G. Capricorns.
Is cleared to Lincoln
Capricorns,
Airport
Captain Mall.
via fly heading 060.
The only game I can recommend, man,
DOR,
to be honest with you, Andy, is the only thing I have, which is a set of course.
Expect.
And it's not the competition one, it's just a regular set of Corsa, which I found out, so. Okay, we're going to be 3-1 here. We're going to make our left turn.
Expect flight level 45010.
Speed is bleeding very nicely as we planned.
After departure. Departure
Got the turn coming up.
Squawk 1752.
As we get into the turn, all we got to do is go localizer, approach, we should establish.
60 vectors to Oakland VOR, then is filed, climb and maintain 3000, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure.
Okay, we've got our left turn coming up, here's the field.
52.
Heading mode, boom.
Number 4 Delta Foxtrot, read back correct, expect runway 31 for departure.
Localizer's been captured, folks, just like that. That's how you do it in this bird. Localizer's being captured at this time, and we are below the glide. Once we get to our 5-mile final,
Contact Oakland Center 132.2.
which is time now.
In contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Over to San Francisco Tower 120.5. We'll see you. Happy New Year. Skywest 318.
Plus 448.
And San Francisco Tower, Skywest 318 on the ILS 28 left.
Skywest 318, San Francisco Tower, Victory left, clear to land track, depart the parallel will be in the pattern.
Copy, Skywest 318 cleared to land for San Francisco. Alright, I don't know why I said that.
Skywest 318 is for my confirmation, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, cleared to land, Skywest 318, sorry about that. Alright.
151 heavy, get undercut approach.
Alright, first stage flaps coming in. Alright, flap placard. Flaps 1, 230.
San Francisco Tower,
flaps 2, 215. Flaps 2.
Short at Charlie.
Gears coming down.
For 28, protect runway 28 right, ready for departure.
Auto brake to medium.
Is your call sign NZ131 or is it November Zulu Echo Echo 131?
Here we go, folks.
November Zulu Echo Echo 131. November Zulu Echo Echo 131, San Francisco Tower. Right close traffic pre of Terran.
Throttle.
Clear takeoff traffic.
Throttle.
E175 inside the bridge for the
Throttle. Throttle. Autopilot.
Cleared for right, clear for takeoff, right traffic. 28 right Zulu Echo Echo 131.
Autopilot.
At 164 heavy, San Francisco Tower, cross runway left, cross runway right at Foxtrot, continue via Foxtrot at 3 left.
Autopilot.
A little bit low. Let's hold her up. Flaps 5.
United 164 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, cross runway left, cross runway 19 at Foxtrot, Batavia, Foxtrot at 3 left.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 2054, joining ILS, runway 28 left.
Level 2054, San Francisco Tower, Rudder. Traffic, a citation will depart the parallel part of your arrival. Additional traffic to Skyhawk. On the right close traffic, runway 28 left, clear line.
Go ahead, Delta 2054.
Bursts are out.
Auto brake.
Alright, we're rolling out past here.
Scout 318, chill up that Echo, then kind of grab 0.8, that's the next extra.
Okay, sorry, we already started our turn at Juliet. Is that okay, sir?
No worries, it's closed though, it's non-existent, but yes, kind of grab 0.8.
Okay, over to ground, sorry about that. We'll see you next time, Skywest 318. Alright.
Number 2 Echo, Echo 131, fly the pattern, sir, start your crosswind turn.
Crosswind turn to Echo, Echo 1.
And San Francisco ground, Skywest 318 on Juliet, clear of runway 28 left, looking for stand, Delta 2.
Skywest 318, San Francisco ground, good evening. Taxi to parking via Alpha. Caution the Alaska 737-900, pushback onto Alpha.
Okay, we're watching for the aircraft, pushback on Alpha here, or take Alpha. Actually, he's kind of in the way, so we're just going to hold short here until he clears out of the way for Skywest 318.
Skywest 318, he's going to be probably holding there for a while, so taxi via Bravo, Delta, Alpha.
Bravo, Delta, Alpha, Skywest 318. Thanks a lot for the bypass. Alright, so, got a little messy there at the end. Took the wrong taxiway, Bravo, Delta. Okay, so we're going to be right in.
Black 16, contact San Francisco Tower 120.50.
So welcome to San Francisco, guys. Laps are up. Everything's looking good here. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys. I'll get into everybody's commentary upon my landing.
Holding, but is there no way we can hold at Lima 2 or Mike off of Lima, Alaska 1187?
Is money on where?
Let's go 1187.
Oh, no, he doesn't do this one.
Affirmative, runway 1
he
right.
Does DCS, he doesn't do this one.
Correction, Alpha,
Love you, babe.
Lima.
I'm gonna park and start doing some replays here.
Okay, runway 1 right, Lima 2, Alpha 1, Lima, Alaska 1187. Thank you so much.
Let's go 1187, just on Alpha 1.
But he's probably flying with the other dudes. Friday is a flying day as well.
Alpha 1, hold short, Lima on Alpha 1, Alaska 1187.
Let's see, I think we're going to snake over here because somebody is currently there, but we were looking for Delta 2. Just cut it in a little earlier, make sure we don't do any wing clips here. Okay, APU's up and running 100%. Parking brake is up. Engine's off.
American
Beacon off.
1025, ready
Strobes
for
off.
pushback, please
See,
information,
should turn
sir.
that off. Bada bing, bada boom. Engines are all the way shutting down, y'all, and we have 100% made it in the place to be. Let's get our standby. Well, standby went off, I guess, as soon as came on. As soon as we parked here, let's get rid of VATSIM network. Let's get some tunes on for you guys so we can get into some replays, man. All right, y'all, we did it. Appreciate y'all. Captain Boss says not bad, nice trade. Appreciate it. Horizon seems more chill. Okay, roger that. Yeah, fun bird for sure, y'all. Welcome to San Francisco, y'all. Let's get into this replay. All right, y'all. First of all, you know we gotta go out and see how we did, man. Parking pretty much right on the line. A little bit to the right of it. Cool, cool. Okay, roger that, Captain Mall. Alright, so this has got us at gate 43, so we'll try to load back up. Let's get into this X-Plane replay. Alright, we'll do a few replays and then we'll get ready to head to Spokane, Washington. Fat Bammers, man, you know how we do it. You guys know how we do it. Just trying to get this joint set up for y'all. Who knows where the front landing gear is at, man? There's the front landing gear, pretty much center line. Nice. Ooh, that thing was all over the place, boy. But we got it pretty much down in the touchdown. Hey, appreciate you, Gaza. Okay, that's the taxiway that was closed. That's where I should have listened to the rest of the ATIS, but I didn't adhere to that, so we ended up rolling in to one that was closed, but we made it. Alright, you guys enjoy this. I'm going to finish getting the flight plan ready, man. I'm going to be quiet for now so we can get ready, guys. I'll put the next leg in there for you fine folks, man. Thanks for hanging out with your boy.
Pushback failure. Aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Alright y'all, here we are loaded back up again, gate 43 back on the network. Let us get it in once again. We'll see if we got any of the homies flying with us. Thanks guys for hanging out during the break. Let's make this thing happen, y'all. Funny thing is I connected this time. I didn't get no auto. Let's see, Oakland Center. Okay, this is old stuff here. And let's see, San Francisco ground is here at 1218. Alright, cool. Let's get back on board. Do what we gotta do, guys. Let's get that GPU on and crack a lacking. Alright y'all, let's get to our final destination for the evening. Okay, you can see everything is coming up on board. We don't have a squawk, we're going to actually request clearance.
And ground, good evening, citation correction, Cessna 29er Echo Bravo with you, signature, looking to pick up IFR to Santa Monica. We have Sierra. Cessna 2.
Okay, let's turn all that off until we're ready to talk. Okay, there's our new flight. Let's view the load sheet. Here we go. Okay, we got 16 and 20 makes 36, 56, 76. So looks like we're rocking about 76 packs here, y'all. Let's go ahead and load the plane. Alright, 78,821, 78,560. And let's look on the fuel here. Fuel says we've got 11,880. Is that what we need? 11,880. That's a done ditty. Alright, let's go to the Avi tab here and get our airports all situated here. Figure out what we're doing with our lives here today, man. The departure that we're using for this leg is Trucking 2. Transitioning to Deadhead, which is here. Top altitude for the Truckin' 2 departure is flight level 190. So we'll adhere to that, and we're going to assume that we are going to take I don't know what they're going to give us, but we'll ask. I'm going to assume we're going to take runway 1 right. Could be left, but we'll shoot for right. Let's get the ATIS here. That ATIS 1885.
Zulu, Web 2808, visibility 10, sky clear below 12,000.
Let's take those engine covers
temperature 13, dew point 9er, altimeter 3025, simultaneous charted visual flight procedures in use, landing runways 28 left, 28er, departing runways 1 left, 1er, NOTAMs. Taxiway November closed between taxiway Charlie, runway 28 right, San Francisco DME out of service. Advise you have information queue. Notices to air missions. Taxiway Juliet closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
So Alpha's current, let's finish.
San Francisco International Airport ATIS information Alpha. 0256 Zulu, Web 2808, visibility 10, sky clear below 12,000, temperature 13, dew point 9er, altimeter 3025, simultaneous charted visual flight procedures in use, landing runways 28 left.
Alright, so we got that all locked in. Let's go for the altimeter 3025. Okay, FMS. Looking good here. Okay, now we need to call ground and get some clearance. Ground's 1218. San Francisco ground, SkyWest 318. Information Alpha, looking for IFR to Spokane.
Southwest, SkyWest 318, clearance request, standby.
Okay, clearance on request. So we can get a squawk in there, y'all. In the meantime, let us come back here, Avi tab. Let's look at what that top altitude was. Flight level 190. Time, if we get runway 7 left, it's even shorter than San Diego.
That's 224 monitor tower. Monitor tower.
Alright, here we go. Destination, boom, boom, boom. 3674 is the squawk.
San Francisco ground, Southwest 4456, ready for push and start.
3674, altitude 350. And okay, cool. So let's get right into the route.
Spot 3, Southwest 4456.
Affirmative.
Can you explain spot 3 for me? Sorry, I'm new to this.
Southwest 4456, when you're exiting the ramp, there'll be spots on the ground. Look for the one that says spot 3. I hope your scenery can have it, if not, you can just pull up short of Alpha.
Alright, we'll stop at spot 3 if we see it, if not, hold short of Alpha. Southwest 4456.
Boom. Alright, then from Deadhead, got us getting there on runway 21, but let's get, because it doesn't have an arrival there. Deadhead, Kinsey. Kinsey, Brew. From Brew, we're going to Kilo Sierra. It's the first time I've ever seen this. Kilo Sierra 12 India. It's 5 digits, so that should be a fix, which it is. Then from there, got us going to the Spokane VOR. Activate that. Let's go to the arrival, and now we can let's get all of our ATISs pulled up for San Francisco and for Spokane. A little bit longer of a flight, this one, guys. Hour and 48 minutes. Okay, winds are 160 at 8 knots. Yeah, runway 21, that's only 50 degrees off, so that's south-southwest. That sounds about right.
Section 525 mileage hour.
So we will select runway 21, and let's bust out. Let's see what the RNAV Yankee looks like, guys, before we make any determinations here. And then we'll get going, guys. Okay, nice long runway 21. Terminals right off there to the right. So yeah, 11,002 feet. That looks good. Now let's look at these approaches that we were interested in. We've got the
San Francisco Ground, good evening, Walker 3568.
Look, they've got ILS or localizer 2-1.
Boise Air Terminal.
Oh, ILS 2-1 right here. Okay, I missed that. And we'll take that right there. And there's no star.
San Francisco Ground, FedEx 1345. There's information off request clearance.
Apply that. Activate that.
FedEx 1345.
Go on the flight plan now.
Stand by.
San Francisco Ground, 616 Tango Foxtrot Heavy over at the signature with an taxi 01 right with Alpha.
Number 6 Tango Foxtrot.
So in this instance, you fly past here.
Charlie, hold charge Zulu.
He'll probably vector us. We fly past here, then we're going to come back around and turn right back to Luciv after we descend. So we'll see what vectors we get coming in there. Alright, so that is all squared away as far as the flight plan is considered. Initial performance, 30 minutes of fuel reserve, which is pretty much standard. Let me check the
423 ready for pushback.
Okay. Yep, 30 minutes of reserves, and our alternate is 2516.
Your discretion, spot 5.
Alright, pushback our discretion spot 5, boss 423.
Yeah, alternate is 2516. I don't know why that didn't take it. And valid entry. How is that? So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah. Alright, that won't be in there because I don't know what's going on with that. So let's just skip. Cruising altitude 350. cruising winds, according to the average winds, will be 293 at 65. Gives the aircraft a little bit to think about. Our takeoff center of gravity. Takeoff center of gravity is 19.7.
San Francisco ground, American.
And our zero fuel weight,
1609 on taxiway Echo, exiting off of runway 28 left.
1609, San Francisco.
Stand by.
78821. 78821, that looks good.
1609, San Francisco, contact Sparking via Echo Alpha, say gate.
Echo Alpha, say gate again.
Climb, cruise. Okay, look, cruise is actually 0.80. I like that. 270. Okay, cool.
Have a gate. I'll take any gate.
Okay, again, we're doing takeoff 1. Enter that. Environmental control system will be on. We'll enter that. Let's take off. Okay, 280 at 8.
Foxtrot, remain 1 right, taxi via Zulu, Bravo, Bravo 1, Alpha, Alpha 1.
We're not going to worry about a runway slope
Taxi via,
because it's not modeled.
Right, via Bravo, Bravo 1, Alpha, Alpha 1.
Flaps 2. Or, yeah, we're not going to do no flap 4. We'll do flaps 2. We'll give her a go. No flex, take off. Okay, perfect. Alright, 3-5 up. And let's go for the takeoff performance here. We already got our takeoff weight in there. 1 left, dry, takeoff 1. We're doing flaps 2. Winds we said were 280 at 8. Temperature is 13 degrees. Oops. 13.
San Francisco ground, good evening, Delta 2443, gate Charlie 11, ready for pushback.
In the American 1609, you're supposed to, can you join Alpha now, please? Make a left.
Yeah, I can join Alpha.
Alright, 3642.45. 3642.45.
Thank you, and then once you are, just go straight ahead to that trip gate.
Go straight ahead.
Delta 2443, San Francisco ground, pushback and start up on a taxiway Alpha approved.
Pushback approved Delta 2443.
Alright, that's what we got.
Southwest 8520 with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Portland. Southwest 8520 San Francisco ground, is that shoot you, please?
Hopefully this cat gets out of our way.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
San Francisco ground, American 1609. Which terminal or gate am I supposed to, am I assigned to?
Pick a gate.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, this guy's Alaska 423. Alright, we need him to get out the way, man. Let me check you guys out. Money, yeah, no clue how to get the wrench. I haven't the slightest clue. Oh, what's up, man? Okay, it means I can kick people off Dre's stream, apparently. What's up, Money, man? Good to see you, my G. Good to see you, man. You guys getting some DCS in? Yes, the wrench means you're a moderator. Yes, correct. Welcome back, Captain Maul. Okay, sorry. Woof. What's in the house, man? Sorry I missed you, Money. I was, he wasn't barking at you. He's a mad dog. We also fly DCS, so that's what was cracking.
Southwest 4456, runway 1, right taxi via Alpha.
So, we're hoping he gets out of the way. I don't even want to burn my APU fuel yet, so let's make sure we finish working on a few things here. Flight directors on, VNav, as well as nav. Okay, we got that. That's all good. Okay, roger that. Yeah. We're DCSers. We got our own squad, my G. Alright. So, flight director's on. Everything's in the FMS mode, both sides. And let's go to the map and get some stuff. I'm just trying to give this cat a little bit longer to get out of my way, man. Airports. Viewpoint identification. We'll keep that. Missed approach. We'll get terrain leaving out of here, because we're supposed to. Money, I'm subscribed to Dre's channel, but other than that, I'm guessing Dre has it set up that way. Yeah, roger that. What's up, Money? Yeah, my G. So basically, Jay, I got people that are a little closer to me that have been here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel for quite a bit, so they are my moderators.
Southwest 4456, give way to the 787, right left to right on out.
Yeah, I don't know what this cat is doing right here, for real.
Giving way, Southwest 4456.
Okay, roger that, my G. Uh-oh. Hey, Money, what you building that mission for, homie? Can't wait to fly, because DCS will probably be the next stream. Definitely looking to fly on Sunday, Money, for sure, DCS. And San Francisco ground, this is Skywest 318, stand 43. We want to push back, but we see there's an Alaska aircraft there. Just wondering if he's getting ready to move, or is he there for a while? He's Alaska 423.
Yeah, I have no clue. I think he's going to start moving in a couple minutes, so just sit tight for now.
Okay, roger that. I'll sit tight for a few more minutes for Skywest 318. Thanks a lot.
Number 6 Tango Foxtrot. Actually, yeah, stand by. You're going to be on my frequency for a little bit. Tower's having some audio issues.
Yeah, no worries, I'll stay with you a little bit. 6 Tango Fox.
Yeah, roger that, Jay, man. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we do a lot of DCS flying around here, so if you go back and go through my channel history, you'll see all the DCS streams, the homies I fly with. So I also, Money's definitely the lead mission builder, but I also do a little dabbling in my mission building, thanks to Money, who's taught me how to do some things in there, man, and then took it and ran with the ball. So yeah, we got heli missions, F-16, F-18, A-10, Hercules. I've done, yeah, I've flown several things. The Bronco.
56, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha. Alpha
yeah,
2,
that's nice, man. I don't play in VR because I stream for you guys. Yeah, got that right, man. Sorry, Jay, it's just because you did the several R's. Nightbot will kick you out because of that. Man, this cat right here is gonna have to. I mean, if you push back, it shouldn't take you that long to start your motors.
FedEx 1345, runway 1 right, taxi via right turn Charlie, hold short.
Okay, roger that, Money. Hey, those are the best kind, man. The best things in life are worth waiting for, my G. Nightbot is an automatic feature of my channel. I can give it specific commands and customize things, and it will also act somewhat as a moderator for the channel, my G.
Did you mean Lima 2?
Is it Lima 2? Oops, 1 second. Yeah, I meant by Lima 2.
Alright, let's just go ahead and go for APU start.
Copy. So 1 right via Lima 2.
Yeah.
San Francisco ground, JetBlue 2145 with information Alpha, request IFR clearance to Portland is filed.
Alright, we're getting that APU started.
Ground. Clearance on a quick standby, be advised, low ground stop in there's a ground stop to Portland, not to San Francisco, right?
My man is right there, so we're just gonna have to back up into him.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Is there any estimate on when that will be ended for JetBlue 2145?
Not yet. Give it maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, see that?
5-10 minutes. Hopefully it'll be done.
APU exhaust heat.
Sounds good. JetBlue 2145.
Look at this guy.
Ground out 715, straight ahead on Echo. Just looking to go straight ahead.
Okay, he's leaving.
That's 715, roger, deck, spark via Alpha.
Right via Alpha, Delta 715, thanks.
And San Francisco ground, Cessna 9 Echo Bravo. I know you're busy, but we're still waiting on taxi for 9 Echo Bravo.
Ground cockpit, Harry's driving out.
Yeah, runway 1 left taxi via Right turn Charlie, hold short to Zulu.
Alright, here comes our push there.
One left via Charlie, hold short of Zulu.
And we are going to be ready to go out here, man. We got V136, 142, possible runway switch. We'll see what they give us.
20 at the gates, requesting pushback.
Get that red beacon on.
4456, contact tower.
Get electric pump A on, and we can also get rid of
Southwest 4456.
GPU there.
Southwest 8520. Pushback.
Taxi should be simple. It'll probably give us Alpha, maybe Mike 1, and then we're out.
I don't know what they're going to call me.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to
Block
connect.
5, and yeah, we'll look out for the A2.
Alright, don't forget our trims need to be 3.5 up. We can do that now because we've got electric pump A on.
I called for push earlier, so I'll call you back in maybe 5 minutes. Roger.
Okay, trims are 3.5.
423.
Project the takeoff.
Are you ready to go?
8 for Alaska 423.
Okay, we look good.
423, Roger. Stand by. Delta 2443, you ready to go? Delta 2443, San Francisco ground.
Roger that, money. Go and get you my pizza, my G. I'm gonna hit you up too later on.
Release parking brake.
Parking brake is released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, here we go, guys.
2443, San Francisco ground.
On to Spokane we go, fam bams.
Okay, Alaska 423, remain 1 right, taxi via left turn Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha 1, let me know if you want it again.
It's our sincere hope that you have a pleasant experience with us today.
Okay, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha 1 for Alaska 423.
In front of you. You can follow along as I point out the airplane's safety features. There are 6 clearly marked exits.
Spawning is in the house, man. What's good with you, Big G?
Exit on the right side opposite
TGIF spawning, man.
2 window exits located over the wings and
Saw you in Leo's stream earlier.
take a moment to locate the exit nearest you.
How's the sickness going, spawning? Everybody getting better in your house?
423, amend taxi instructions, remain 1.
This aircraft is equipped
Yeah, roger that, Jay. If you go back on my channel, Jay, you can see I streamed the ATR several times. Just go through my channel history, Jay. You'll see the ATR in there quite a bit. Using that hotel mode.
Again for Alaska 423.
Alaska 423, sorry about that, remain 1 right, taxi via Alpha, Lima 2.
Aviation regulations require your compliance.
Okay, roger that.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Okay, Alpha Lima 2 to 1 right, Alaska 423.
Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
And potential aircraft ground stop in effect for San Francisco. I'll give you an update in about 15 minutes, but yeah, sorry. Bird 9er Echo Bravo, remain 1 left, taxi via Zulu Bravo, Bravo 1.
Okay, and we're going to
Alpha,
Spokane, so
1.
we're not going to Portland, so there shouldn't be any hold on us. We'll be able to get released.
Sorry, ground wasn't ready for you there. Say it again, please.
Remember 9er Echo Bravo, remain 1 right, Christian, remain 1 left, taxi via Zulu Bravo, Bravo 1, Alpha, Mike 1.
Laps 2.
Alright,
See
Zulu
those
Bravo,
slats coming
Bravo
down
1,
the front?
Alpha, Mike 1 for 9 Echo Bravo. Sorry about that.
That's good, man. That's good to hear. That is good to hear.
Tango Foxtrot, San Francisco.
Spawning.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hands should go on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Go ahead, cross runway 1 right at Alpha 1, and then if you can, make a U-turn and hold short 1 right at Lima 2.
Okay, left engine. We got some rotation there.
Would it be possible to go
Love the
across
sounds of
1
this thing, man.
left at Alpha 2, Mike 1, then Mike cross both runways, then go to Lima 2?
Yeah, I'll make that work, yeah. Just hold position right now, I gotta coordinate.
Position, Tango Fox. Citation number 233 Charlie Lima, IFR 2 boat.
Number 3 Charlie Lima, or number 223 Charlie Lima, San Francisco, on course, stand by.
Alright, she's still coming up. Projected takeoff. Trims to 3.5. Let's go ahead and get our flight controls check going on here. All doors are buttoned up. Alright guys, pull up.
Ground Walker 3568
Pull down.
Push and start on
Aileron left. Aileron right. Neutral. Rudder right. And rudder left.
Foxtrot, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 2, cross 1 left at Alpha 2.
Pump is on, everything is on.
Mic 1.
Maybe you can now come off and start spooling down. And let's get this back on status here and go back to the map where we are good to go. We've got 19,000 feet set up. Bada bing, bada boom. Looking good here. Flaps are set to 2. Flaps are indicating 2. V rotate is at 142.
Skywest and rear 275 into that. Pushback at all discretion to spot 5, and I use discretion on the Skywest. Walker 3568. 423, good. Monitor contact. San Francisco check.
Contact tower, Alaska 423.
San Francisco ground, Skywest 318 information Alpha. Pushback from stand 43 is ready to taxi.
FedEx 1345, runway 1 right, taxi via Zulu, Bravo 1, Alpha 1.
Zulu Alpha 1, Bravo 1 to runway 1 right, FedEx 1345.
FedEx 1345 negative, runway 1 right, taxi via Zulu, Bravo 1, Alpha 1.
Zulu Alpha 1, Bravo 1, 1345.
FedEx 1345 flipping them around, so Zulu, Bravo 1, Alpha 1 to 1 right.
It's Alpha 1 and Bravo 1, 1345.
Okay.
And San Francisco ground, Skywest 318, pushback stand 43. Information Alpha on board is ready to taxi.
Skywest 318, squawk mode Charlie. Once you've done that, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Okay, going squawk mode Charlie. Then we'll go Alpha 1, runway 1 right, Skywest 318. Alright, TARA is on. And we're gonna go Alpha 1. So which should be this mic one? Because here, here's Alpha 1. He wants us to swing around. Alpha 1. He doesn't want us to hit mic. I don't know why he'd want us to come down here and swing around. But this is Alpha 1. Hey, whatever. He said Alpha 1. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Brakes released.
6 Tango Foxtrot,
and nav, red beacon, nose lights and logo are on. And of course, fasten seat belts coming on. Alright, let's go guys. Welcome aboard Skywest Flight 318 full service to Spokane, Washington. We did do one scheduled stop here in San Francisco.
San Francisco ground, JetBlue 2145, Bravo 13 information Alpha. We're ready to push and start. That's allowed.
JetBlue 2145. Clear information.
Good engines, flap set, trims are set.
To Portland, I'm going to give you guys an update in 9 minutes. So if you want to consider fuel at the gate, just let me know.
Actually, left is clear.
Taxiing, so we can be ready in case the ground stops lifted for JetBlue 2145.
Sure. Push back your discretion, taxi lane Yankee.
Push back our discretion on to taxiway Yankee for JetBlue 2145.
And San Francisco ground, Skywest 318, just for clarification, you don't want us to turn on Mike 1, you want us to go around the runway on Alpha 1, correct?
I'm going to have you go Lima 2, so remain 1 right, taxi via Alpha Lima Lima 2.
Alpha Lima Lima 2, Skywest 318. Okay, so and sir, you're giving me 1 right and not 1 left, correct? For Skywest 318?
Skywest 318, affirmative.
Okay, copy that. Alpha Lima Lima 2 for Skywest 318. So we'll need to fix that because we're set up for 1 left. So we'll come all the way around Alpha to Lima, Lima 2. It'll probably pretty much be the same thing though.
FedEx 1345, you're still on Bravo. Make a right on Delta, then left on Alpha. Remain 1 right via Alpha 1.
We're gonna make a right on Delta and back on Alpha and Alpha 1, FedEx 1345.
Okay, we're picking up Lima.
Skywest 318, monitor tower.
Over the tower, Skywest 318. Okay, this will give us time to figure some things out. Let's do our takeoff check.
Takeoff, okay.
Toe tap. Parking brake set. And let's make sure we're on tower 1205. And let's make sure tower is, in fact...
Skywest 318, San Francisco Tower.
Go for Skywest 318.
Skywest 318, what are the chances that you can make a 180 there on the taxiway?
We've been doing this for a while. We can definitely make a 180 in the taxiway. Waiting for your instructions.
Skywest 318, that would be helpful. Yeah, ground put you in the wrong place there. Make the 180... taxi back Alpha 1, hold short over runway 1 right. Since you're not going to Portland, I can get you out.
Okay, copy that. We'll do a 180. We'll go Alpha 1, hold short, runway 1 right for Skywest 318. We'll call holding short.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, flight plan, departure, runway 1 left. We're doing runway 1 right.
29 Echo Bravo, San Francisco Tower on frequency.
Deadhead. Apply. Let's look at the flight plan now. Tie-dye, truck in, runway 1 right. Boom, boom, boom. Everything looks good. Okay. So, let's make this happen. We didn't become good pilots for no reason. So what we got to do, guys, we got to swing the bird a little bit to the right. This is how you do a 180. Keep it in mind where you know where that nose wheel is. Give it a little juice. Look at that. Right on the taxiway, folks. That's how you make your 180. That's how you make the 180.
6 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 2808, runway 28 left, clear to land. Traffic will depart north prior to arrival.
28 left, clear to land.
We got the logic.
Number 29 Echo Bravo, San Francisco Tower.
short 1 left.
9 Erica Bravo, San Francisco Tower, RNAV to stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to stick, 1 left, clear for takeoff, 9 Erica Bravo.
Yeah, so because of the F and O,
Airbus 318, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 318, thanks for the bypass. All landing lights are coming on. Strobe is on. Final is clear. Runway's clear. Clock has started.
Alaska 423 and November 616 Tango Foxtrot. Well, Alaska 423, you'll be able to go here in a second. 616 Tango Foxtrot, it'll be about a 6-minute delay for you, so you can both start your engines.
Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. Auto throttle's engaged. .80 knots.
For 9 Erica Bravo, contact NorCal departure 133.905. See ya.
Tap the toe brakes.
33905, 9 Erica
Gears coming up.
West 318, contact NorCal departure 133.905. Have a good flight.
NorCal departure 3395. Thanks for your help. Happy New Year for SkyWest 318.
You too.
Thank you, sir. Alright. 33905.
The 423, just advise when you're ready to go.
Yeah, 1 by 7, that's important.
And NorCal departure, SkyWest 318 is 3,300 climbing via the truck and tube.
United 1677, your lucky day, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right for United 1677, clear for takeoff.
318, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level at 190.
Up to flight level 190 or SkyWest 318. Gonna get on autopilot fairly early. There we are. 250, flight level change. Up to 190.
Level to 11,000.
Flaps are up and clean. Gear is up and stowed. Rejected takeoff is in the off position, and we are direct to tie-dye.
Just going to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 3025, we'll expect 2 of those 2 San Fran, and start with 3169.
Okay, we're direct tie-dye, and we're getting ready to make our left turn here.
190 for November 29 Bravo. That was 318, proceed direct deadhead, climb maintain flight level 190.
Up to flight level 190, direct deadhead for SkyWest 318.
And Shadow 69, proceed direct to basic, cross basic at or above 5,500. Clear RNAV Zulu, runway 28 left approach.
Direct basic 5,500 and cleared RNAV approach, RNAV Zulu approach, runway 28 left, Shadow 6.
Echo Bravo, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
32.2, thanks so much for your help. Echo Bravo.
Skywest 318, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
Oakland Center, 32.2, Skywest 318, we'll see you.
Hillview Ground, November 34, November Lima. Ready to taxi VFR to the northeast or northwest.
Oakland Center, Skywest 318, 10,300, climbing flight level 190.
Southwest 2944, fly heading 0.
Lights are coming off.
030, 2944.
Coming off.
Jack 61, fly heading 0.
Okay, we should be getting ready to get into a
we're on
Keep your seatbelt
right
fastened
turn.
at all times while seated, and take
61
caution
Roger,
when
flight
moving
heading
overhead
310.
compartments, as contents may have shifted during takeoff. We would like to take a moment to tell you about an
1111, if able, direct Moxie.
Car direct from Moxie, last 1111.
10, last 1187, connect Seattle Center, 135.45, good night.
135.45, last 1187, good night, thank you so much for your work.
Delta 727 to adjust flight level 350.
So 2272 Oakland Center, ident.
seat pocket. You may now use your
Good evening, Oakland Center, Skywest 318 is 12,500, climbing flight level 190, direct deadhead.
Skywest 318 Oakland Center, Roger, climb maintain, follow 350.
Up to 350, Skywest 318.
Bay 3187, flighting 040. 040, Canada 3187. 1244,
Alright,
flighting.
we are out of there, guys. Yo, Captain Smoke, my G. Good to see you. Okay, J Aviation, man.
Jet 525, flighting.
He said make a Ryanair landing. Good to see you, Captain Smoke. Happy New Year, my G. And see you, J Aviation, man. Big up, fellas.
525, flighting 070.
070,
Alright, so that was definitely an interesting departure. Very busy. That's why I flew the FNO, but I didn't go to the FNO destinations, man. A little bit of turbulence there.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all
Big
of
up,
you
green
for
light,
flying
big
with
up,
us
my
today.
G. Show,
Please
show.
remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always
Big
be
up, my
courteous
G.
to other passengers on board.
Show.
We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome. So please, do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
3128 disregard. Jack 61, flighting 270.
270, Jack,
United 47 Kilo with you, climbing 310 inbound to Ellen. And 47 Kilo Oakland Center, Roger.
So you may be saying, why does it say top of climb here? We're just there now. It's because we got a shortcut, so we didn't fly the other waypoints per se.
We'll descend via the Windsor to arrival, FedEx
Doing
409.
good on this climb out.
583 Mike Golf,
Fuel is
connect
looking
NorCal
good.
approach 133.95.
133.95.
Got an aircraft below us.
636, connect NorCal approach 133.95.
133.95, we'll have to 636.
AC, correction, Aussie 381, connect NorCal approach 133.95.
Yes, Green. I did. When I responded to you earlier, I meant to say that, but I did get that.
UPS 2972, flighting 040, vector is for sequencing into Portland. 2944, clear direct Moxie.
Moxie 2944.
Go 1187, connect CL Center 135.45, good night. Go 1187, connect CL Center 135.45, good night. Go 1111, connect CL Center
Texting Mama Bear there.
135.45, good night.
3545, 1111. Thanks for all the help here.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude,
24, flighting 330, one able clear Moxie. I show you still like a 360, I think.
with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this
1224, clear direct Moxie.
Be aware that we may
Clear direct
experience
Moxie. 1224, keep that,
That's
for
money.
now, flighting
One the only.
330, one able, clear direct Moxie. I want that turn before you go to wreck.
55330,
just
direct Moxie, Delta 1214.
In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required
3128, turn right, direct. Turn right, heading 070.
Right, 070, Southwest 128. We're back.
Red right turn heading 070. It's for sequencing into Portland. I know it's crazy, but trust me, it looks better on my screen than it does on yours.
No worries, believe you. Southwest 128.
Yep, so glad I'm not going into Portland, fam bammers. Wasn't gonna do it. We would still be on the ground waiting for our departure. Boys got backed up.
So 1654, flighting 0. Give me a 340 heading.
Okay, flighting 340 for Delta 1654.
Oakland Center United 1677, 13,700 for flight level 190.
United 1677, Oakland Center, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, United 1677.
Oakland Center, Quebec 1345, flight level 110.
Next 1345, Oakland Center, climb, maintain, flight level 350.
She's definitely down the road.
3045.
1111, connect Seattle Center, 135.45, good night.
Alright. Don't mind me, man.
187.
Eat healthy, you gotta eat these nuts.
Stag Moxie, Captain 3187.
Pistachios, walnuts.
Oakland Center, Walker 3568 on the Turpin 2 departure, climbing through 14,500 for 19,000.
3568 Oakland
Okay,
Center,
let's
climb,
look and
maintain,
see what
level
time.
350.
Chronometer, we've got 12 minutes and 45 seconds in there. Guys, if you haven't picked up these X-Crafts E-Jets, you need to. They are really dialed in now. And I've been flying E-Jets, or the Embraer, for years. We're talking FSX days.
Oakland Center. Rudder.
Oakland Center launch to 423, flight level 190.
Alaska 423, Oakland Center, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
So we're going to push it up to our cruising Mach number of 8.0.
Jet 525, flight heading 040.
Okay, we got that out to 80 miles. Let's sync up the heading.
Heading 040, airship 525.
We're at cruising altitude and we're picking up speed so that we can basically be where we're at now. Mach 0.80. We're good on the fuel, 9,770 pounds. and we're good to go, man. We got Kinsey at 173 nautical miles. You can see the aircraft is yawing a little bit to the left. Look at the flight line, and then look at the actual heading. That is definitely due to this 87 not basically now crosswind almost that we're getting. Just look and see if we can see this guy. He's much lower than we are, so I don't anticipate we'll be able to see him. But anytime I get something on TCAS, I like to take a look and see where exactly we're at.
310 FedEx 1426.
Plus 436, 3654, maintain 27s, correction 29ers are out in the descent.
290 on the descent for Southwest 3654.
Jet 525, flighting 010.
Heading 010, jet 525.
Jet 61, you know for
Hey, Captain Maul, appreciate you, my G. Yeah, X-Plane 12, man, if you dial it in, she'd be looking nice, that's for sure.
If they're willing
Just
to
take a
stay
look.
on, I'm not too sure. I'm just providing the MIT they asked for.
I appreciate you, Captain Maul, for the compliment, man. It's been a long journey trying to make this thing look right.
Fly around in circles and then have everybody drop off while coming in there.
He said the answer is no.
Scepter, Delta, pivot to 7 to past the zone.
2272 send via the Surfer 4 arrival.
They sent the 4 hour from
That boy's on that Surfer,
2155 Oakland Center, radar contact.
Surfer 4, my G's.
Surfer 4 arrival.
We have Surfer 4 Delta 2155.
Alright, let's go up front and get a health report.
Exit 525,
Cruising speed.
Actually,
looking good. Mach 0.80. Look at that, we got bogeys all around us, but not really, because that's out to 80. So we've got another aircraft about 1,000 feet. Looks like headed our direction, or equal or same speed.
Oakland Center, south of 3682, we're just coming out of your airspace.
31.
Okay, there he is there, plus
36,
10.
82.
Is basically 12,
Roger,
1, 2. Should be at our 12 o'clock. It's 12. Basically 1. Basically 2.
I saw that's 3077. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
No visual, no joy.
Oakland, hello, Jazz 8597s through 7.5, Connor 190, 7 second minute.
No joy.
This 8597 Oakland Center, roger.
Oakland Center, FedEx 409 was just curious whether you wanted 250 immediately or 250 and above on the descent on when the winds are 2.
50 immediately if you can.
Roger that, down to 250, FedEx 409.
Oakland Center, hello, this is Corsair Air to flight level 290.
$14, 26, roger, flighting, for now flighting 140, contact NorCal approach 133.905.
Heading 140, and what was the frequency again? 1426?
33.95.
133.95, FedEx 1426.
Plus 3654, contact NorCal approach 133.905.
3395, fantastic job, enjoy the weekend, 3654.
409, connect NorCal approach 133.905.
3395 for FedEx 409, thanks for the help.
Southwest 3128, correct.
Okay, look at this. We've got some controls there.
Southwest 3120.
As we push forward, we might need to think about getting into some icing situation.
1251, connect Salt Lake Center 120.27, good night. 2272, connect NorCal approach 133.95.
Excuse me.
What was that for?
Contacting approach on 133.95 Delta 270. Center, hello, coordinate 8258, flight number 290.
8258, Oakland Center, roger. That's 539 descend via the Surfer 4, first descend via Bodega 3 arrival. Onto 539 descend via the Bodega 3 arrival. And via the Bodega 3 arrival.
Don't mind me, y'all. Eat my protein, man.
Thailand 54, followable 47.
Salt Lake, Seattle Center 135.45.
Electron, second.
1224, connect Salt Lake, Seattle Center 135.45. Flight 2924, connect Seattle Center 135.45, good night.
2545,
Oakland Center, matching 2421-360.
At UPS 2972, flighting 040.
040, UPS 2972.
It's 4456, descend, Hershey Connect Salt Lake Center 120.27.
Okay, Salt Lake Center 120.27, Southwest 4456.
Oakland, Twilight 54, followable 470.
Twilight 54, Oakland Center, roger.
All right.
Oakland Center, good evening. Delta 1142, flight level 370.
Not quite sure.
It's 1142, Oakland Center, roger.
If
Double 1224, do you want
we're gonna have a top and drop.
The difference in frequency?
Delta 24, affirmative, and calling you. Contact Seattle Center 135.45.
Okay, 436 miles to go. However, excuse me, we have to see what that's based off of.
2421 to 360.
It's probably based off of this.
2421 Oakland Center, roger.
See, and this is saying 10,000 here. Which is
200 Echo Bravo.
not going to be the case if we lose ATC for whatever reason. We may or may not lose ATC.
2421 descend via the Silicon 6
We're
arrival.
supposed to be on
North
till about 9 o'clock, so we'll see what we get.
Alaska 423, flighting 040.
Heading 040, Alaska 423.
Okay, we've got 9,240 pounds of fuel.
1654, flighting flighting 320.
Flighting 320 to 1654. Oakland Center, gently 2145, 12,595 level 190.
2145 Oakland Center, roger.
Right, you guys can see we're just still
Oakland Center, Alaska 40
this little valley. We're north of San Francisco and Stockton, of course.
Oakland Center,
And all these highways will
flight level
merge
370.
right up to the 5. It's funny.
2608 Oakland Center,
We do this
roger.
on American Truck Simulator too, take these routes and go through Reading, but we're basically going straight up.
X41, reduce speed, maintain Mach .74, and say current Mach?
Mach .76.
Maintain Mach .74.
And back to Mach .74, CJX.
Kind of dark on the side, huh?
Cathay 3187, connect Seattle Center 135.45, good night. 3545, Cathay 3187.
Stay on this view right there while we cruise, man. It's going to be just chill. We're not going to do nothing special. Just enjoy the skies, man. And, yes, sir, Captain Smoke.
2180.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You see that bicep coming up? Yes, sir. On that one. For sure. That's how gangster it was. Made me tense up, boy. Thinking about hitting that 3-wheel motion. That's what's up, Captain Smoke, man. Good to see you, my G. I think it's time for some hydration. Roger that. Yes, sir.
70 now. Heading 270 for 1654, correct? Affirmative.
Yes, sir, my G.
Good evening, Alaska 3412, flight 320. Alaska 3412, Oakland Center, roger. Interval 47 kilo, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival, except maintain, say airspeed. Mach number.
Mark 2124, look for lower.
2421 affirmative, descend via the Silicon 6 arrival.
So via the Silicon 6, marking 2421.
Alright guys, so we're doing good, man. We are headed to our final destination of the evening, which is Spokane. We departed out of San Diego on the last leg. We flew the Padres 2 departure, Calle transition. Then we got into San Francisco by way of the Surfer 4 Star. We transitioned on the runway 28 left, ILS via Eddie. Touched her down on 28 left, parked at stand 43. We then departed San Francisco after a taxi snafu, not on our part, my G. Turned around, dusted off runway 1 right, on the truck and 2. Here we are. I left 350. Okay, roger that, Smoke. You on DCS right now? We got to get some of that in too, my G. So guys, happy Friday evening, Saturday morning, wherever you are in the world. This is our second leg that we're doing tonight. And we are flying and operating within the constraints of the F&O. We didn't choose the departure or origin fields so that we can circumvent that, y'all. So thank you everybody for checking the stream out, supporting your boy. And we're gonna look to try to do a stream every day for you guys. Maybe tomorrow might be American Truck Simulator. Sunday we're looking for some DCS.
47 kilo, say Mach number.
Man, getting riled up.
47 kilo, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival, except maintain Mach 0.79er or greater in the descent.
Descend via the Bodega 3 arrival, 0.79 or greater, 47 kilo.
My man was getting straight up pumped up.
Oakland Center 616 Tango Fox with you 190, looking to get higher.
616 Tango Foxtrot, Oakland Center, climb maintain, level 400, flighting 040.
040 and 400, Tango Fox.
And Oakland Jazz 8597, like high, please.
It's 8597, climb maintain, level 380.
Yeah, 8597.
Salt Lake City zone as well, which I expected.
8258, say Mach number.
My Mach number 0.800, correct for the
8258, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival, except maintain Mach 0.78 in the descent.
78 descent, correct for the
1142, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival, except maintain Mach 0.77 in the descent.
Captain says it's time to buy a new charger because it's taking low hours for phones for charge. Yeah, roger that. Or hopefully it's not your phone battery. What you got, Captain Mall? You got Android or iPhone?
I'll have the lower for you in a second.
That was, I believe it was descent level 350.
What you got, man?
CJX 61, Quadrant Moxie.
Correct, Moxie, CJX 61.
That's 2958, 2972, flighting 330, 1 able, Quadrant Moxie.
Let's look and see if we can see where Seattle Center is. I have no clue. There's so many of them on right now.
Oakland Center, station over 233 Charlie, we're with you, flight level 190.
233 Charlie.
Center Lima, Oakland Center, climb, maintain, flight level 410.
Flight level 410, to be trail.
Blue 2145, flighting 030.
Yeah, he'll have to give me the frequency. He can't stay ahead of the aircraft or not.
That's 3128, contact Seattle Center 135.45.
13545, Southwest 3128, see ya.
13545, let's just put that in just in case.
Center left at 3412, ready to start our
They're calling for descent, say again?
Yeah, I'm at 3412, ready to start our descent on ES Surfer 4 arrival.
Let's get 3412, descent via the Surfer 4 arrival, IDET.
Maybe when we get closer, we will get some ATIS. Right now, we don't have ATIS in Spokane. I can't imagine somebody's not going to pick that airport up. Control it. Alright, what we got here? We got somebody 1,000 feet below us, still at about our 1 to 2 o'clock. There's no way I'm going to see him in this cloud cover.
7128, connect Seattle Center 135.45.
But we do have at least 900 to 1,000 feet of separation, so that's good. So we'll keep an eye on him for sure. And he's not as close as you think he is just because I have it scaled down to 80. So see, he's at least 20 out, so we're not going to see him.
March 318, contact Seattle Center.
Okay, roger that.
135.45, good night. West 3, restriction Skywest 318, contact Seattle Center, 135.45, good night.
Over to Seattle Center, 35.45. Happy New Year, thanks for the ATC. We'll see you, Skywest 318.
Joppa, follow 240. Correct, Joppa, at Joppa 240 on the altitude for Delta 22.
Good evening, Seattle Center, Skywest 318, flight level 350. Happy New Year.
Skywest 318, Seattle Center, roger.
Seattle Cathay 3187, flight level 360.
Let's go, 1111 cross, Moxie, follow 240.
Alright.
240, Moxie on 1111.
We kicking it, y'all. We kicking it, man. What's everybody doing this weekend? Ooh, excuse me. What is everybody doing this weekend? What am I doing this weekend, you might say? Chilling. Streaming. Be here and hopefully be the bearer of health. Help my family, help my wife and my youngest get healthier. Sicknesses. But it's going around, man, so protect your guys. So Captain Smoke said he's flying this F-16. Love it.
3128, checking in with 340. 35 kilo.
Oh, okay, got you, Captain.
125.8.
Got you, Captain Mo, man. When in doubt, change it out. You can use that if you want to. It's free of charge.
125.8, Southwest 1457. Delta 1727, run the speed assignment, transition at 270 knots. 270 knots for Delta 1727. Joppa 216, descend and maintain, follow level 350, then cross Joppa, follow level 240. Alright, down to 350, then Joppa at flight level 240.
A wee bit hazy down there. Just look out the front and see what we got cracking.
216, normal speed of the transition, maintain 270 knots. Normal speed transition 270 knots, south 216.
Okay, here we are here.
Seattle, good evening.
What I like about this map as well, you can see the other aircraft by way of TCAS
Delta, was that Delta 1188? Hey, perfect.
See, this is probably the guy here, basically
Delta 1188, Seattle Center, Roger.
that we're looking for.
Seattle Cat 3187, level 36, yeah.
3187, Seattle Center, Roger.
Seattle, Alaska, 1276, request timing.
Alaska 1276, Seattle Center, climb maintain, follow level 330, sorry about that.
We'll do the Alaska 1276, come on.
Alright, y'all. Last leg. We're about 34 minutes into a hour and 48-minute flight, so we got about an hour and 10 minutes to go. The fuel burn that we were looking is for 6,701 pounds. That's the fuel burn that's should be what's calculated, and we still have way more than that in there. We're already, into the flight by 35 minutes now, so we definitely should have enough petrol to get us where we need to be. So glad I'm not flying to Portland. Looking awfully hazy down there.
Delta 1727, connect Seattle Center 125.8.
125.8.
Seattle Jazz 8597, 35.4, ground at 380.
Jazz, let's find here, sir, stand by.
TCAT's still pretty busy.
Jazz 8597, Seattle Center, Roger, welcome.
Alright, man, I'm just kicking back and relaxing now. Taking it easy on our final leg to Spokane, man. The stream's not doing too bad. 3 hours and 43 minutes.
CJ 61.
Seattle Center, you been 1728.
1878, kind of Oakland Center 132.2.
United 1878, can you just repeat that frequency for me?
Oakland Center 132.2, 32.2. GPS 2970.
Oakland Center on the 132.2 for United 1878, see ya.
GPS 2972, on frequency. Roger, thanks. FedEx 63, contact Seattle Center 132.6. 132.6, FedEx 63, happy solo.
Yeah. Delta 1188, cross drop, flight level 240. Say again for double 1188, my apologies. Alright, jump on flight level 240 for double 1188.
Yeah, center left to 1455, flight level 300.
Guys, we're getting it in, man. We are getting it in. If it was up to me, this would be definitely time to step away from the cockpit, but we do have ATC, so got to be 100% respectful of that fact.
Alaska 1455.
Definitely.
Stand by one actually. Up to 1224 across the Moxie at flight level 240. Direct to Moxie at flight level 240, Delta 1224. Outpost 2944 across Moxie at flight level 240.
Moxie flight level 240, so that's 2944.
American 1014, connect Seattle Center 125.8.
Kind of a nice, relaxing flight here, guys.
American 1014. 1187, connect Seattle Center 125.8.
358, 1187.
And a 1080, connect Oakland Center 132.2. 322 United 1080. Thanks for the ATC in the event. Good night. See you, Alaska 423, Seattle Center, you up?
Those winds coming off of the out of the west, if you will, heading east at 75 knots. You can see the aircraft is yawing to the left in order to maintain the flight path here, as we are 141 nautical miles away from Peru, which we'll get that in 19 minutes.
Seattle Center, Alaska 423, Bluetooth flight level 380.
Alaska 1455, Seattle Center, Roger.
Now, here's one thing to notice. On these times here, this is not taking 22 hours to get there. The way they did this is based off the time. See, 21:23? 21:42 is actually the time. When I first started flying this, I was like, what is this? It's not going to take 22 hours, but this is 22:41, 10:41, 9:42. Yeah, that's what's up with that.
Normal speed 78.
Delta 1224, send box number.
¿Dónde vas? Oh, okay.
Delta 1224.
Sorry, go ahead for Delta 1224.
Send box number.
Mach 0.7.
Alaska 1111, send box number.
Ooh, it's looking crazy down there.
7328 after 9.
Nice and hazy down there, man.
1111, we're doing 280 indicator.
Roger, Delta 1224 Moxie at 240, 300 knots or better in the transition.
We'll do 300 or better at transition, Delta 1224.
Southwest 29.
Okay, ice protection's on auto, so we don't have that to worry about.
76, 944 minutes.
The transition, you can speed it up to 300 knots.
76, in the transition, 300 knots for 2944.
Seattle 39, 1677, flight level 360.
Next 179, contact Kirsten, heading Seattle Center, 132.6 today.
32.6, FedEx, 139 Heavy.
FedEx 179, you still here?
Okay, we're getting ready to pass right through Klamath Falls. Look at this 346, it's pretty close. Center ourselves up there.
Southwest 216, contact Seattle Center 125.8.
25.8, South 216, let's see.
With 1188, maintain 300 knots.
Okay, we already passed this guy, which is good.
Sorry, Delta 1188, 300 knots in the transition, contact Seattle 125.8, check out the speed assignment. Sorry, 300 knots, 125.8, Delta 1188.
Got some lights up here, man.
Seattle Center, good evening, United 1677 with you, flight level 360.
United 1677, Seattle Center, Roger.
Seattle Jazz 8597 left frequency, just 3 minutes, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry, who's that?
And 8597, just over at Klamath Falls.
Seattle Center, monitor 42, snake flight level 350 through
Okay, fuel burn is looking good here.
Jazz 8597, that's approved, report back.
8597.
On 42 to Seattle Center, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350, monitor 42.
Seattle Center 616, take a Foxtrot Heavy 400.
Number 616, take a Foxtrot, Seattle Center, Roger.
So one thing that we haven't done, take a break from this, let's straighten it up, because here's our aircraft here. Let's come right in here, folks. You guys like that, folks? And let's get all of our localizer information on, even though it's a little premature, but we are planning runway 21, keep an eye on the wind, so 111.1 is what we need. Yeah, and man, what is cracking? This is the second leg, Scott. We've been streaming this time for 3 hours and 53 minutes. So this is just the second leg. It's just a longer leg. And with the traffic and additional aircraft, you know how it is, Scott, man. Things got slowed up. Okay, final approach course is 212. Remember how we do this? So we're going to come here to this preview button. Localizer, and we're going to put in 212 for the heading. Okay, 212 is in there for our ILS for Localizer 1 heading. Let's double check that's what it was. 212, 111, looking good. Now we can tap that preview button twice. Once, and twice. Go back on there. And look, still a mess of planes here off to our west. About 1,000 feet below us. but they could be a little bit in front of us since I, again, have this pushed out a little bit. So far, visually, we're looking good, because you always want to stay as visual as possible.
2713, Seattle Center, roger.
So hopefully, as we continue our northeast route here through, we turn a little bit more northeast here. Looks like we'll be on the heading of 10.
1455,
010. More out to the north there.
Alaska 1111, contact Seattle Center 125.8.
125.8 off, 1111, see ya.
Yes, Scott, with the X-Crafts, their jets are definitely worth the money now. They fly well, they follow the flight path, they handle well. It's got the AviTab integrated into it. I definitely give this a plus. This is a plus. This is value added if you add it to your hangar, for sure. Value added for sure if you add it to your hangar. So
140.
Definitely consider picking this up if you do like the E-Jets. This is definitely a banger. A banger!
42, turn left heading 140, vector true descent, retain flight level 240.
I'll have to check. I'll have to check Butterstreams. Good to see you. Sure, for sure, Butterstreams. I'll have to check for you, my G. I'll have to put that in there and see if I got that in there. Most welcome, Scott. You know how we do it, man. Most welcome, my G. With that awesome setup you have, your DCS flight. I like that, man. Your setup looks really good, Scott. Really good, my G. I seen that and I was like, wow, okay, that's what's up.
Southwest 2395 here. Southwest 2395. Under climate K, follow up 390.
For sure, for sure.
Pier 66, kind of go Blitz Center 132.2. Did you ruin UPS? Alaska 1276, kind of Oakland Center 132.
Alright, look at you guys behaving back here.
Alaska 1276. JetBlue 2145.
Wi-Fi on board. Somebody has a heart attack from a non-buttery landing. We get that defibrillator out. Boom! Bring you back to life, my G's. Not a bad little cabin though. Got some bougie seats right here. I guess you pay, you don't sit next to anybody, which is also a benefit. Got the larger business class seats up here. I don't know if this is categorized as first class, but it's definitely business class. I love it, Scott. I love it. I love it. It gets the job done, and it's very realistic feeling, and it's a good brand. I second that notion also for the Thrustmaster Airbus Sidestick. I do want to complete the suite. Look how you come to the back, you can hear the engine noise a little bit more profoundly. This is what they need to fix here, this texture inconsistency off the tip of the wing there. But it definitely, it's got to do with, I wonder say it's got to do with the aircraft, maybe the mod, maybe they got something going on here. Let's check the other side. Yeah, Scott, it is a little bit pricey, but doing, you know, me streaming and everything, I just couldn't live without it, so I had to get it. So yeah, when I bought it, I think it was like $500, but totally worth it for me anyway. I really do enjoy it. But man, Scott, looks like I gotta get with you, man. Looks like you spent some nice coin on your setup. Your setup looks very complex and detailed and realistic. Okay, roger that. Yeah, that's what I need to get, Captain Smoke. I need to get the rest of my Airbus suite in there, man. How you liking that Captain's pack, my G? Hey, that's the thing about flight simulation, man. There's always something to get. Always something to update. By the time we update the sim pay for everything, they come out with another sim. And then we gotta go right back into paying for this, paying for that. Would you guys agree?
Sure, 65 minutes, everybody.
Is climbing with you 17,000 flight level 23 here.
Alright, man, I'm looking for our plane. I don't see it.
So that guy's Delta 12, 2713, cruise drop, follow level 240.
So we passed Klamath Falls.
Cruise drop at 240, 2713. Attention aircraft, Seattle Center's closing at the top of the hour.
It's kind of what we figured. Be a lot of sad puppies now.
Northwest 3128 cross Moxie at flight level 240.
Cross Moxie at flight level 240, Southwest 3128.
Here we are. I'm telling you, man, that red, it makes it hard. Okay, so they'll be closing at the top of the hour. See, distance-wise, 322 nautical miles, and we are traveling.
The 25 for 24.4.
Southwest 2944.
Ground speed 441. So we definitely got less than an hour now.
3187,
It's right on time because we're already at 55 minutes.
3187, connect Seattle Center 125.8, good day.
258, Canada 3187.
Seattle Center Freeway, slow 61230. Southwest 3041, descend to maintain flight level 350.
350, Southwest 3041.
Good evening. Southwest 27.
Got you, Scott.
Taxi, flight level 220 for 300. Southwest 2712.
Okay, got you, Scott. Wow, so Scott, you're moving to the Philippines, man. That's crazy. When do you move to the Philippines, man? You gonna be working over there? That's crazy, man. You gonna be over there with old boy Zato Flies, man. He's like a 19-year-old. He streams as well. You might see him on the channel here and there. He lives in the Philippines. He's a native. Man, what you gonna be doing in the Philippines, Scott? The man said he's moving to the Philippines. Nice. One for DCS and one for commercial X-Plane. Got you, man. You doing it big, my G. Man, that's a lot of stuff you got to ship. I'm certain. Now, I'm not just talking about your flights and stuff. I'm talking about all your personal effects. Oh, okay. Retired. Right. Hey, making that retirement pay stretch. I ain't mad at you, my G.
Seattle Center, good evening.
I am not mad at you. A man trying to stretch that money over in the Philippines. I'm not mad at you, my G. Hope you enjoy your retirement, man. Life is short. Wow. Impressive, Scott. Impressive, man. That takes determination. That takes a lot of planning. That takes a lot of faith. And I know you got it, my G. So I wish you all the best, homie. I hope your 6 months goes smoothly and you get that transition to where you want to be so you can save your coins, man, and live off of what you work so hard for in your working years, homie. That is what's up. And I'm here to tell you guys too, basically in like back in 2014, I pretty much partially retired. Pretty decent source of income from, you know, military service related stuff. And I'll tell you, it was hard at first. I was so used to working everyday W-2 job, but I found out, man, there's a lot to do at home. There's a lot, you can stay busy. You know, there's a lot to do in life other than going to work, but it's still fulfilling where you can be productive at home and just enjoy your life, man. Because, you know, you shouldn't live to work. You should only work so that you can live, you know, and enjoy your life, man. Because at the end of the day, we can't take it with us. You know, health is wealth, and you know, keep the little small group of friends, and I say small because most people just have a really small group of you know, inner circle between 1 to 3, you know, friends, you know. So whatever those friends you find, good family, you know, keep it close, man. That's right, Scott. That's right. Yeah, it does.
Including approach. Don't leave us, please. 3041, Seattle Center closing, better service terminated, future group, take care. Advisor 3041, thanks, see you. See you, Delta 319, Seattle Center closing, better service terminated, future group, take care. Good for you, good night, see you. Delta 319. 3405, Seattle Center closing, better service terminated, future group, take care.
Closing up, boy.
Southwest 2712, Seattle Center closing, better service terminated, future group, take care. Skywest 318, Seattle Center closing, better service terminated, future group, take care. Have a great night, thanks for the good work.
Yeah, Happy New Year, and thanks for all the great ATC, man. We'll see you next time, Skywest 318.
Climb, maintain, flight level, climb, maintain, flight level 390. I'm sorry, I was moving for that first airway, 1261. Over 1261 for climb, maintain, flight 390, closing up the radar service.
Alright, we're on our own. 122.8 and COM 2. It is now active. And we are on our own, fam bammers. Definitely hazy and dark down there, whatever X-Plane lighting is doing. But yeah, it's very hazy. Very hazy. Okay, so he closed. So now we are going to make a little bit better of a concession. We don't have any ATC. So what shall we do? Going to say here we need to be hitting this and then going to 5500 for elusive. Okay, from this to this, let's look and see the mileage there. Okay, 3.1 6.8. So let's plan 55. Let's plan we'll say 6,500 here. First of all, let's check the ATIS one more time, because we really don't know for the life of us what the weather's actually doing until we update ourselves. Okay, so definitely look at this 14 gust and 23, so we'll definitely do a flaps 5 arrival. And let's see if there's a waypoint that we can add in. Let's see what's cracking here. Okay, we're coming up. route here really quick and see. Okay. KS12. I've got no clue. If I'm going to be able to find that on this arrival, but we absolutely do not see it. Just look and see how far out that KS12 is. Which actually we're now direct to. So let's see what we got here. Okay, KS. We've got 190 miles to go. And then from there, we've got to the Spokane VOR, we've got 37. Okay. Now for this joint here, I don't even think this button works here. Okay, that does work. Now, let's activate it. Let's go look at our perf. Let's look at our cruise. And we've got top of drop in 111 miles. So on the flight plan, we hit this, we hit this. Now we got to be careful because we're going to hit this, then we're going to have to swing back around. So there's the Spokane VOR. We hit elusive. I'm not quite sure how it's going to turn us around. Let's look at the landscape here next to it. Let's look at the mist. Mist. Inbound, boom, boom, boom. Climb to 4200, then inbound. So if you go mist, you come here, bam. See? You do this and you come right back around. So this area is not really made to veer off of this, like left downwind and none of that stuff. So we are in fact going to fly what we have. I'll more than likely go to heading mode once we get here, and we'll do the back course, which is 32. Okay, so if you take 212 and minus 180, you get 32. So the back course will be 32 once we get there. Once we get to that Spokane VOR, I'll go in the heading mode. We'll run the back course at 32. Come back here, okay, and do a parallel. So we'll probably do, we can come back here and swing back around and do a left turn back to heading 212-ish. We'll extend out a little bit, 1 minute past elusive, and then we'll spin back, slow down, we'll be at 180, spin back around, pick up heading 212, pick up that ILS, get on the approach mode, get her touchdown. That's the plan. Like there's a lot of people sad that the ATC went off. So guys, we don't have much longer to go to top of descent. We're right at about probably 95 miles or so. Okay, 91, I was off by 4. And then guys, we'll be on the way down. We already know that we can make concessions for 5,500 feet. Alright, 55 feet, 5,500 feet. Minimums are radio altimeters set for 200. Let's see if that makes sense here. It does. So this 200 will get us barometric altitude of 2,546 feet, because our touchdown zone elevation is 2,346 feet, so about half a mile up. Portland's about to look like a peak Oshkosh. Yeah, they left all them. Hey, I think they were overworked, man. The controllers. Doesn't Navitab work with Navigraph? Yes, it does, Scott. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's it. So, Scott, essentially what you do is... Look at that. We got a Delta aircraft coming right by us. Essentially what you do... There he goes. Look at that. Whew, that's crazy. There he goes that way. Right there. Yes. Yes, so you integrate it. So you come here when you get to the Avi tab, and you're going to click on providers. I'm not going to do it because it might show my personal information, but you're going to click on providers. You're going to link your Navigraph account to this. And then after that's all linked up, you can come in and start getting your charts, that's for sure. And I think if you have aircraft to support the Avi tab, it's definitely well worth it. Even if you don't have the Avi tab, you can assign an Avi tab button and you can still have it up there as well. I assigned one on my Thrustmaster Boeing up there. Yes, awesome, man. Yeah, Scott, man, you let me know what you need, my G, and I'll always let you know what I know, my G, because I know you always help me out too, Scott. So for sure, my G, man, that's what we do in this community. My fellow soon-to-be retiree, old folks on the rise, baby. Sorry, I was texting my brother. Yeah, this is Track IR, Scott. And what I like about Track IR, every simulator, because that's what I mess with is simulators, outside of Ready or Not. But with Ready or Not, you're not using head tracking. You're using, you know, the Xbox controller basically to look around, which is the first-person shooter. But ATS, DCS, ETS, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and X-Plane 12, Track IR works like a gem. You don't have to do anything. You just install the actual client, which is like a 2-second download once you get your Track IR, and it works fabulously. Now, in the different simulators, for example, X-Plane doesn't really have a button where you can stop the Track IR from moving. You can do it, you can assign that function in the Track IR software, but sometimes when you freeze the Track IR, even though it's all started up and it's good to go, when you go to unfreeze it using certain simulators, it doesn't unfreeze. So the workaround in X-Plane is I use X camera, and so certain scenes, like watch how it's moving around, but I'll do a duplicate scene where I switch scenes basically. Now look, it's not moving around. Microsoft Flight Simulator, there is a button for head tracking, toggle on and toggle off. For American Truck Simulator, I don't use anything. I just basically control how I look, because you're driving, so you're not going to be just static. You need to look left and right all the time. However, in autopilot here in any flight simulation, especially Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane, you do get some time in autopilot where you don't want that head tracking moving around. But look, I'm doing this, and as soon as I touch this, now my head tracking's working. And so I've assigned certain views with head tracking, and then if I do a different view, look, no head tracking works, because I have not assigned this view as head tracking. And you know it's worth it. You know, some think it's quite expensive, and it hasn't been updated in quite a while, but the software is still updated. Track IR 5 Pro, which has been Track IR 5 Pro since I first got it in 2014, has not failed. So don't try to fix something that's not broken. There is no nothing else, and it is still worth, to me, $190 or whatever it is. Comes in a little package about this big, but it saves you from having to use the mouse and look around and manipulate things visually while you're trying to be face down in the cockpit. So it does make a big difference, for sure it does. Yeah, Cages, man, DCS Sunday for me, for sure. And Scott, Track IR is a must for me in DCS, which I know you said you had head tracking for DCS, I think. But it's very simple. It's very simple. Like I said, I use Track IR so much, and I'm scared if I don't have it that I bought another backup one just to have on the backup, because I am a streamer, you know. So I hope that helps, man, and you'll enjoy it once you get it. It's super easy once you set the camera up and get everything. And I recommend get this clip. It comes with the clip on the hat. It also comes with the clip on the side. Okay, roger that. Andy, man, happy weekend to you, my G. Thanks for checking me out, Andy. I hope you have a good gaming time and hope you enjoy that wheel. Let me know how that wheel works out for you, homie. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, guys, that is the indication that we are getting ready to start our descent. Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Hey, I used to live by Corona, my G. I used to live in the Inland Empire, fam. What's up, RJ, man? Good to see you. It says, Dre, I'm out of Corona if you want to come flying anytime. Yeah, man. What kind of plane do you have? What kind of plane do you fly, my G? I'll definitely take you up on that, RJ Bailey. Let me give you my Discord, homie, so we can get that crack-a-lackin' dog, and maybe I'll come fly with you, homie, and get some GoPro footage, man, for the channel. Let me get you guys my Discord, fam bammers. Spokane and surrounding traffic. Skywest 318 is an Embraer ERJ 175 has vacated flight level 350, descending now direct to Spokane VOR. We'll cross that at 6,500, expecting full stop runway 21. Yeah, man, let me give you my Discord, homie. I gotta remember how to give you. Let's see. So, my name. Sometimes I feel so old when I'm using this thing, I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's see here. First of all, let me invite you to my channel, because I do have that invite. So let me put that in here. But I appreciate that, RJ, man. That's what's up, man. That's a good look, man. For sure, for sure. Okay, so that's my Discord there, RJ. And my Discord name is just Captain Dre. It used to be the hashtag deal, but they switched it, so. There you go, RJ, man. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. That's what's up. And that's for anybody that wants to join the Discord and all that good stuff. Okay, guys, we are on our way down to Spokane. Okay, we are direct to that fix, and then we're on to the Spokane VOR, and then we'll fly the runway 21. Let's check weather one more time just to be on the safe side, guys, but we are in fact on our way down. Now that we are descending, we're keeping our speed. You see how that speed's creeping up? So what we want to do is take the speed, and we want to reduce the speed. Keep it at 290 for now. Yeah, me too, Cages, man. Those maps are going to be dope along with that 29, man. For sure, my G. You know Mad Dog's going to get that in. Alright, y'all, let's check runway. Well, let's get the ATIS really quick, so let's not put the cart before the horse. As we make our descent into Spokane. Let's go ahead and get a check here. Hiya. Okay, guys, look at that. 14 gust of 23. This ought to be interesting. 10 static miles. Temperature is 2 -1, so 2.9 or 8 is it. So we let's start getting this in this tablet here. Okay, we're taking runway 21. It is dry. The winds are. So we'll do 200 and 14. Temperature, guys, is 2 degrees Celsius. QNH, guys, is 29 or 9 or 8. Landing weight, yeah, flaps 5. Verse, icing isn't a situation there. Let us somewhat try to plan our, let's see, so we're at 72,240, so let's go for 71, we'll do 71.4 for now. Let's see, how far are we out? 102 nautical miles, and bump that, oops. We're actually going to do, let's do 71.5 for now, and you guys know how we'll do it. We just want to kind of get an idea until we get closer, so we'll do 71.5, fam bammers. Alright, y'all, let's compute that and get a rough estimate of what we're looking at, guys. We're on our way down. Andy's asking, is X-Plane 12 better than Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Look here, here's the thing. pros and cons, man. Pros and cons. I like BMWs, but I own an Audi. But I still like BMWs. But I happen to drive an Audi. And if I had a BMW, I'd drive the BMW and I would drive the Audi. They have differences. They're both excellent cars. But, you know, that's the way I look at the simulators. They're both good in their own right. They're both excellent. Great immersion. Some have stronger areas where they're well-rounded versus the other simulator. For example, X-Plane 12 for sure has better flight physics. The way the plane feels, the way the whole feel of the plane, as I've flown real planes before. Microsoft, flight physics aren't bad, but the scenery is 100% dope. The bomb. Do I pick one over the other? Not really. I simply like aircraft in one that I prefer to choose in one sim than the other. And I want to give them both love because I want to have a broad horizon of what I offer as far as my content on my channel. So, in short, Andy, I love them both. You're going to have to fly them both. And you're going to have to make that determination for yourself. But, again, on my channel, I refuse to have a competitive nature between those two simulators. And then it's, you know, for me, Digital Combat Simulator for combat flight is untouchable. I mean, I've flown Falcon 4.0, Falcon BMS, and those were good in its right, but it was focused on one aircraft. So for a platform that's free to download with multiple mods that integrate with DCS, not to mention ground units, right? Because you have combined arms. Man, you got so much, and not to mention DCS. You can make your own missions. You guys have seen my missions. I put voiceovers in there. My wife and daughters do voiceovers. So, man, nobody's touching it right now because I'm not only just referring to the flying aspect of it. I'm also referring to the feature where you can build your own missions. Man, you can literally spend a week or two, or like money's building this mission and just take your time, man. It's like Minecraft on steroids. I actually tried to talk my 8-year-old son, who'll be 9 soon, who likes, you know, roadblocks and Minecraft and all that stuff. I said, hey man, check this out, Papi Chulo. If you really want to get into Minecraft, let me teach you this. I was trying to trick him so he can make missions for daddy. It didn't work out. He's not ready yet. And my other son, he's an American Truck Simulator driver, but you know, flight simulation can be overwhelming when you get into it. HD in the house, man. I didn't know you were streaming. Stop by what you like. I have 50 minutes left in my long haul to Honolulu. Hey, that's what's up, HD. You know what? We should be landed, and by that time, I'll be able to jump in your stream, homie, and check you out, HD. Everybody give a big round of applause and big up. Happy New Year to HD Sim. He is a content creator, one of the homies. And he's currently flying a long haul right now, and I'm assuming you got Greg Hill with you because I saw he had a Hawaiian Airlines call sign. So, yeah, big up HD, man. One love to you, my G. Hope you have a good rest of your flight, and I'm definitely... matter of fact, let me go into your stream right now and go ahead and drop that Liz Ike. I did not know you were doing a long haul. Okay, I got you here. I got you here, my G. Boom. Like has been dropped. And let me say what's big up to the stream. There we go, HDZ. Yeah, Scott, DCS is awesome, man. I can't wait to fly with you here in this sim, Scott, and DCS, homie. You know we act a fool. I'm still laughing, Scott, when you try that F-16 landing on that carrier, man. I got that on stream. I go back and watch that every now and then. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my boy Andy's in there too. Alright, just getting some love on AC Stream, thanks. Andy says, how do you get your voice so clear on the mic? I've wasted money on mics since my voice sucks. So I do have a Yeti. I do have some high-tech boom mics that come in. But I like flying like this. I don't like anything hanging in my face. So with this microphone setup, this is just your basic $40 USB plug-in headset. And you put filters on your OBS or whatever your broadcast software is. You can put some filters on there for your noise gate, noise suppression, sensitivity to the voice, and all that good stuff, man. Yeah, Cages, for sure, man. We definitely need to do that. We definitely need to do that, Cages. But to answer your question, Andy, yeah, so but yeah, you know, so for my company that I run, I do videography as well, and as a videographer and anybody that's in videography, you will realize it's not the picture, because you can get lighting, right? Whether it's natural light, ambient light, inside, artificial light, that's the easy part once you figure out shutter speed, light, all that good stuff. Audio is the worst thing to do, man. You got to get that audio together for real, for real. So, alright, Scott. Hey, I'm going to hit you up at Discord, Scott, because I definitely need to get something in. So, in the meantime, guys, we getting into the thick of things here. Let's shut the music down. It's time to get serious. We're going to stop some of the chat for now. I'll be commenting to you guys, but I'll be a little bit absent in the chat. We got to get this bad boy in so I can give you guys a good arrival. Alright, we're in the suit. We're 13,000 feet. However, we are AGL right at 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming on. And let's ding them. Alright, where we at? 291. Okay, to Spokane, we got 22 miles. Let's bring that speed back now. Gonna bring the speed back, guys. Start preparing for our arrival. Okay, guys, we're gonna do medium auto brakes. We will be exiting stage right to the terminal. Any gate of our choice. Let's go back. Let's double check our fuel. 71,960. We still got a little bit to go. Once we get, well, actually, we're almost there. 19 miles, 71,960. So I'm gonna round up to that for our landing. So this is where I say you change it, and then it's okay to have a little bit faster speed. Let's compute that. It's probably going to drop a little bit. Let's look what our VREF is going to be. VREF is 131, but don't forget gusting 14. So about 144 will be our approach speed. So we're going to go 131. So now we're going to go to perf. We're going to go to landing, and here we go. So VREF, oops. Let's get the numbers again. VREF is 131. My approach speed is going to be, if you add 10 plus 4, it would be about 145. Okay, our safe climb out in case we got abort BAC is 56 at 90. 56 at 90. Okay, we got that in there, folks. Get back onto the flight plan here. And we are 12 out. Spokane traffic, SkyWest 318, now 9,800, direct to Spokane VOR. We will be flying the back course from Spokane VOR to Lucev to turn back to heading 212 for full stop ILS runway 21 for Spokane. Alright, guys. Let's definitely slow this up. I want to make this nice and slow. Let's pass overhead.
Turned off, unplugged, and stowed.
Alright, so speed brakes are coming
While
up.
lightweight devices need to be unplugged, switch to airplane mode and secured. As a reminder, please make sure all personal belongings are in the aisle, and let us know if there's anything we need to do to get you ready for landing.
Brakes back in. Okay, auto brake is armed. Dropping that speed. Alright guys, don't forget that back course as we come in. The back course is going to be 32. So we're going to change this to 32, my friends. Because as soon as we get here, we're going to hit 32, and then I'm going to be on the actual heading mode. Speed is coming in. Let's get those brakes back in. And I like what we're doing here. Speed check. Laps. 1 for now. Flaps have been selected. We'll wait for them to indicate. Flaps 1 is now indicating. She's starting to push that speed up. We've got 4 nautical miles until we get to the Spokane VOR, folks. Spokane traffic, SkyWest 318, now 7,300, direct to the Spokane VOR in 2 miles. We'll be passing over the Spokane VOR at 6,500, following a back course on a heading of 032 to Luciv. We'll fly that 1 mile, 1 minute past that, turn back to a heading of 212 to intercept the localizer full stop runway 21 Spokane traffic. Alright, we knew because of the dew point and the temperature. Okay, here we go, folks. 6. Okay, there's the turn. Heading mode has been activated. We'll go to the localizer now. And we'll vertical speed it down. Continue that descent. Negative 700 vertical speed. Okay, let's bring that speed back slightly now. Definitely looking for the ILS on this one, y'all. Speed's coming back to 200. Speed check, flaps 2. Definitely in the soup. Look at that, y'all. In the soup. Okay, we're getting some visibility of the ground time now. And we're right where we need to be. We're right overhead of the runway. Continuing our descent down to 5,500 feet. Speed looks good. All landing lights are on. Everything's looking good up top. Let's ding them. Get our approach chart on here, which we should be indicated on there now. Now after Luciv, guys, we're going to be descending down to 3,900 feet, so that's why I want to extend out, as I said, past this for a minute, turn around, establish on the localizer, and get us down so that we can hit the Maltese Cross where we're right where we're supposed to at 3,900 feet. Don't forget, missed approach is just back out to the Spokane VOR, climbing back up to 5,500 feet, or 42 into the hold, actually, so even better. Okay, guys, let's correct a little bit here. Drop speed. Speed coming to 190. We'll hold that throughout the turn. And we are going to wait for our next flaps, which is at 200 knots. But the nose is right where I need it to be, so I'm not concerned for the nose pitch at all. Okay, we are on course. We're getting a tailwind right now, by the way. So there's Luciv. We're going to extend this out so that we can see ourselves make the turn and come back and intercept. Don't forget, we're going to come back to a heading of 212, but as we make that 1 minute timer, and that 1 minute timer we're going to use right here. So this is how we're going to do it. As soon as we get to Luciv, we're going to time ourselves for a minute using this, the chronometer, so it'll be visual. As we make the turn, we drop the speed back to 180, guys, and then we're going to have a nice approach. We've got the localizer already. Right now, it's got us above the glide because we still have to turn back around and arm that approach. Localizer frequency, as you can see, is 111.1. And we have 111.1 in both sides. We've got final approach course heading of 212. Final approach course heading is 212 with the radio altimeter of 200. Okay, and we're getting a lot of precipitation on these windows. Okay, we're almost elusive, folks. Everything is looking good and stable. Everything is looking good. Okay, we've got elusive 1 nautical mile. Once that's hit 0, we start the time from wherever it's at. Of course, we lost our time on here. Okay, so when this says 22:23, we're good. We're going to keep the time right here, folks. And then we swing her back around. "45 seconds to go." And you know what? Let's go ahead and bring that speed back to 180, folks. "30 seconds to go." "14 seconds to go." Gonna be a left turn. And this is how we're gonna intercept it right here using our bearing indicator. 2, 1. Left turn time now. Spokane traffic, SkyWest 318 is now turning back to a heading of 212 to intercept the localizer and establish on the ILS for runway 21 full stop, Spokane. Continue to make the turn. Okay, turn's looking good on the bearing indicator. Let's look visually. We got good visuals. We still got a little bit of the soup there. Speed check, flaps 3. And once I feel good, we're less than 30 degrees, we can arm the approach. Approach is armed. Localizer and glide slope are in standby mode. We are at 5,500 feet. I don't know why we're climbing. Okay, now she's descending. She got a little bit too happy there. Okay, she's coming back down. Don't forget, missed approach is 4,200 feet. Let's slow it down so we have plenty of time to establish. Everything's looking good. 5,500 feet. And now, folks, it's about to get real. Let's get that terrain on. .167 is looking good. We're below the glide slope. Okay, localizer's captured. We're still below the glide slope. Spokane traffic, SkyWest 318 now established on the localizer for runway 21, full stop. Okay, we're going to start our right turn now, and our glide slope is coming up. Don't forget our speeds. For whatever reason, this isn't working here. Okay, we know our speeds. We can check them out here. Okay, 145. Now, because this is a little bit more of a risky approach, we're going to drop the gear a little early. Gear's coming down. Buyer says he's back, my G's. We're looking good here. We got 3 green. We'll keep the speed up. Let's look at the flap placard here. Okay, we're good to go for full flaps 5. Let's make sure we've got our speeds for flaps 5. We do. Alright, folks. We're making it happen. And Spokane traffic. SkyWest 318 direct to Sigyo on the ILS 21 approach. 7-mile final for Spokane traffic. Full stop. Actually, as it were, 8. It's 8 point, but that's alright. We'll make them sweat. We got 7 nautical miles reporting here. We got 8 here. A little bit of a disparity, no worries. So we definitely got that gear out with plenty of time. We're going to keep the speed right here at about 160 because I do want to look for this visibility before I feel comfortable about taking autopilot off. Gear down, 3 green. Okay, we're going to land 2-1 and exit stage right. Hopefully we make Alpha 4. Spokane traffic, SkyWest 318 on a 6-mile final for runway 21 full stop, Spokane. Okay, we're getting a little bit through the muck. Still no visibility yet. We got our radar altimeter 200. I think at about 2,400 feet is the be the minimum's barrel. 2546. Okay, so we've got about 700 feet to go. Coming back on the approach speed. Check. And flaps 5 is selected.
Autopilot. Throttle. Throttle.
500.
Check. Two white, 2 red.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2 minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Spinner line. Reversers are out and active. Negative 278 with those winds. Not bad at all, folks. Not bad at all. Reverse free. And the rollout. And welcome to Spokane, guys. I don't know why this thing likes to come to a full stop. That they need to fix, but that's alright. Okay, there's the terminal. Okay, flaps are up and clean. Landing lights and strobe are off. Just make sure we're not about to cross an active runway, which we're not, so we can bust this left, this right here. APU is starting. Alright guys, welcome it in.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened as we continue to taxi to the terminal. If you are planning to make a connecting flight or fly the next leg of Captain J, information will be available in chat regarding the next destination and the route. If this is your final destination today, we would like to again thank you for traveling with us and have a blessed, awesome rest of the day.
Please contact me on what frequency? He never said. Ground 1219. Good evening, Spokane ground. Skywest 318 clear of runway 21 on Alpha. Looking to go to the ramp.
Skywest 318 Spokane ground. Welcome to Spokane. Taxi via Alpha Tango 7.
Alpha Tango 7 to the ramp. Happy New Year to you, Skywest 318.
You too. Thanks for joining us for the event.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for providing wonderful ATC. Alright, so we made it in, y'all. Thank you, Scott and Cages. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, negative 200 with those winds gusting 14. If I would have picked it up a little bit on the speed, we could have probably had more of a greaser, but I was more interested in not getting a floater. Negative 2 something on the wheels, not bad at all. It's an acceptable landing, pretty comfortable landing for the crew and the passengers. Flaps are up. Everything's looking good here. We ought to have a nice little replay. And welcome to Spokane, y'all. We're looking for Tango 5. APU is up and running. All landing lights are on. Taxi lights remain. Okay, this is Tango 6, and then we'll be coming right to Tango 5. So, weather wasn't too bad. I don't think we had any icing conditions. The aircraft did not indicate at any time that we did. And we can pull it right in to the ramp there. And we will definitely end up parking right next to company traffic here. Hey, appreciate you, money. She wasn't all the way butter, but she was a standard acceptable landing, man. We had some headwinds, but she was very stable approach. Very happy with the second leg, and we did our due diligence here to get her in safely. Taxi lights are off, and let's bring her in. Looks like and this is Vertical Sims Spokane here. Up a little more. Alright, that should get her, folks. Parking brakes set. Engines 1 and 2 off. And we can go for transponders already on standby. We can get the red beacon off, guys, and we can get those fasten seat belts off because we have 100% made it. Electric pump A is going to come off. APU bleeds. There we go. And like I said, parking brake is set. Welcome to Spokane, my G's. We did it. We made it happen. You guys are awesome, man. We did our 2 legs. We didn't give up hope. Not at all. Let's disconnect from the network because we no longer need that, y'all. We no longer need this either, man. We made it. Made it. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. And you guys know how I do it. I got to get off as well. I see the CBP officers looking through the terminal window waiting to check passengers for contraband. When they deplane, right? Hey, they better check me and you money first and cages. Better check us all out. We definitely got something. Not a bad parking right here, y'all, for no ground guide. Again, slightly right, but hey, on the mark. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure, for sure. Show for show. Hey, we'll add Scott in there too, Money and RJ. They got to check us all, man, for contraband. Because y'all know we don't know how to act. Welcome to Spokane, fan bammers. Let's get our first look and see how we did. I really enjoyed doing this flight for you guys, man. No doubt. Alright, let's get right into the replay. Ooh, almost perfect. Let's back that joint up a little bit.
Minimums. $500. There goes the landing gear issue again, but looks like we got something. Well, thank you, Money, for putting it in my personal luggage, just like a real homie. Setting you boy up for success. That's gonna be the one day they do check my bags. Oh man. You guys are crazy, man. Let's see if we get it. Sometimes, okay, we're gonna get it. Come on, tower. Look, that front landing gear is not showing up again. They gotta fix that on the replays. There we go. Pretty nice touchdown, y'all. Did you guys see that? Let's run that back, fam bammers. I must say so, we sometimes outdo ourselves. Look at this, y'all. I can't make this up. Past the touchdown blocks. Nice flare. Nose down, center line. What more can we ask for, fam bammers? I mean, I really don't know. And again, guys, that's why I say all the hard work that you do on the ground pays off in the ending. It pays off. Pointing that nose down just past the touchdown blocks. A little bit of a yaw. There goes that dip left. See, that's why I didn't want to speed up any. I didn't want to float. Bye, yeah. Nice. Right center line. Right center line. I mean, I can't complain. Hey, I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought we were gonna get a better view. But look at that, y'all. Alright, man, let's get into a couple of wing replays, homies. Alright, let's see where we're at on this one. Alright, we're gonna do a few wing replays, but I want to go ahead and give you guys all of your shots out, man. I'll start from the top. Hopefully I don't miss anybody. First and foremost, my lovely wife checked in. Love you, baby. Thanks for being the first check-in. We had Mo Aviator, man. What's up, Mo Aviator, man? Thanks for checking out the stream. My boy Rock City was in the house. Rock City strong. Big up to you, fam bam. We definitely gotta fly. Zachary Wilson was in the house. Big up. My man Dave McKee, who
who had me in the background and made some commentary. Big up to you, Dave, man. Captain Ma was in the house along with Reed Aviation. Reed, I didn't see you back then. I'm so sorry. Reed Aviation, big up to you, my G. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Sometimes we get a little busy, but I definitely do not mean to miss anyone. Cages was in the house, fellow Mad Dog. Big up. Whoop, whoop. Coffee of Sorts was in the house, man. We did say Captain Ma, but I'll say his name again. We had J Aviation keeping us busy for a little bit in the chat. Thank you. Gaza Killer was all the way in the house. Thank you, Gaza Killer, for joining the stream. Happy New Year. Drew Stone, the weatherman. I can call him Big Brother, because even though I'm about to turn 46, Drew, he's still older than me. Along with my man, Dave McKee. Who else we got on this bumper clock? Scrolling. Try not to miss anybody. Fires was in the house, Young Jeezy. Aspiring Aviator checked in, man. Big up to you, Aspiring Aviator, man. Bamaron, who had his first kid at age 36. Congrats again on that. Thank you for checking in the stream. Bliss was in the house, man. Happy New Year to you once again, fam bammers. Andy Blackman was in the house. Thanks for all your commentary, Andy. Hope that steering wheel works out for you fabulously, fam bam. We said Gaza Killer. My man, Woof Woof. We had Money, 104th Money in the house, but my G Money, good friend, big homie, big up to you and your missus and your whole household down there, man. We gonna get it together soon, famers. Let's keep scrolling, man, because we want to make sure we miss anybody. I feel bad when I miss people that check in. I really do. It gets kind of busy sometimes trying to multitask. Spawnin' Salmon was in the house, man, and Spawnin's house as well as mine had a little bit of a sickness running through it, so we wish him and his family wellness, health in 2024, along with prosperity, of course. We also, for the books, had my man Captain Smoke in the house. Big up to you, Captain Smoke, man, and my man Greenlight Auto Brokers. My G's, man. Good to see you, homies. Scott V was for sure all the way up in his bumperclot, so we're saying his name again. We got Cages, we got RJ Bailey, man. Big up to you, RJ, on the real tip, man. Thanks for offering what you did. Appreciate you, man. Hope to see you soon in the stream once again. We got my man HD Sim, formerly as HD Simulations, on his long haul. He should be arriving soon. Go check him out, guys. You saw our landing, go check his landing out. And guys, yes, thank you one and all. I believe I caught everybody, and as usual, if you were watching the live and you didn't say anything, big up to you. Thank you for your viewership, your support, your subscribership. I hope you have a happy new year. I also want to wish everybody watching this stream in the post a wonderful happy new year, and of course thank you for your viewership and subscribership and overall support. Guys, this has been an awesome Friday on the Pacific Coast, California. It is 10:01 and it's been a great Friday. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope to see you on Saturday and potentially Sunday, if not both days. We'll see how things work out. God bless, take care. Don't mind me, I'm still going to be here doing some replays, but I'll be silent unless I need to speak to you G's. God bless, enjoy the replays.